Explode. And oh yeah. And let's go get this. Oh yeah. Yeah. What does it say? Rain and patchy fog. Rain and patchy fog. Decreasing clouds. What the hell does that mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we got 38, 36. You getting any snow? Whew. Nighttime lows are going down to 36, 36. High 61, supposedly 58. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got some news for you. A couple weeks ago, I believe you said diesel was $2 and something cents a gallon. Do you remember that conversation we had? And it worked out to $6.40 a gallon. What's your diesel price? Do you know what your diesel price is? Let me tell you something, dude. You ain't gonna believe this. You ready for this? This is fucked up beyond belief. Because I think diesel was running about 450. Remember I told you? 450, and we figured it out. I forgot what you said. Yours worked out to about $6.40. $6.29 here in Maine for diesel. Gasoline is going up. I got some really weird shit going on, man. I just bought a package of boneless chicken thighs for $8. But it's like a family pack. This is free range chicken. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The package should be about $15. So those are two things. Let me go check. We checked. I checked with Groveland when we were talking about it last night. I'll bring it up here. Hold on. If you know what diesel is. Holy shit. In Waterville. No, don't give it to me, right? Juju bastards. Waterville, Ohio. You fuck. This is Gas Buddy. You don't know what diesel's going for there? This is gasoline. I was just fucking amazed. I had to look at the sign like 3 times. 249 a liter. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah. Let this thing load. That was for diesel, right? Just bear with me here. How come it's not coming up? Oh, yeah. Cloudy, overcast, gray. Supposed to get some. Well, you're still higher than me, but you got to understand. I had 2 people last night and yesterday in conversation. One was an auto parts dealer, and when we were just talking about the prices, and I says, wait till the end of the month. In the end of the month, we get this. I always forget what it's called. Memorial Day or some shit. And then the last week, right before that, the news media starts going, summer driving, we got to raise the gas prices. And then they jump it up 50, 60 cents, if not more. So I don't know why this. Here we go. 416, 419, 421. These are just fuel prices. 429. This is for a U.S. gallon. 429, 429, 429. Now let's go up here and change this over to diesel. Oh yeah. What how do you change this? Here we go. It's remarkable. And then even more remarkable, RT says there were 4 point. Hold on, I'll get that article in a minute. There's a lot of shit going on that's really kind of fucked up economic wise. All right, come on, baby. 629, 629, 631 are some of the diesel prices. So this 629 was the one I seen yesterday. I had to have a double take on it. All right. So what'd you say? 249 a liter. 249 dollars a liter. Much for gallon. I wonder if Gas Buddy got it. Oh, here we go. To Google. 249 dollars a liter. Much in gallons. How much in gallons? Wah, 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 wah. $2.46 conversion. Yeah. Let's see if we can give them in black and white. Yeah, how you doing? How's life treating you? I think a couple people were pretty shocked, though, yesterday. I mean, these people, I would say, were in good positions in a job, making some good money, but they were just like, what the fuck? Volume capacity. come on, man. No. It ain't gonna give me the map. What's it? I forgot what it is for liquid value. All right, this ain't gonna get me. Wah, 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 wah. Conversion, no login. God damn it, man. It's $2.49. How much a gallon? How many liters an hour? 3.8 liters. So let me get my calculator. Yeah. I think if we do 249 times that number. Let's check this out. See, Joe's trying to get everyone off the road. He's been trying to do that for 45 fucking years. 3.8. See, I thought it was 456 when I went to Alaska. Times 2.49. According to this, you $9.46 a liter, a gallon in Canada. Are you awake? Help me with this. How many liters in a gallon? Let's try this. If I pay 149, how much is it? Gallon. And then put a question mark. See if it'll come up. I think the. Oh, yeah. Oh, come the fuck on. Fucking YouTube, Jews won't give it to me. That's what I use. 4.456. I thought what this one's saying no, I want to do it the other way, you stupid bastards, man. Oh yeah. Come on, load. Anyways, that was no chicken left. They had a couple fryers there. They had a little bit of chicken. I was really surprised. It was the most chicken I've seen there in a long time. Come on, you communist bastards. All right, get out of here. Fucking Jews won't even give you the answer upright. Cost per gallon. Dollar per liter to gallon. Let's go try this one. All right. So let's see what we got here. Gasoline calculator. Oh yeah. So $9.40. I mentioned being a trucker. You can just convert cost of gallons from the current U.S. dollar. All right, where do you put it at? The cost a gallon in your area. No, where the fuck you just put it in? Start here to convert from Liters. All right, let's try this. Let's see where this goes. Cost in liters. All right. Hey, we're getting somewhere now. What'd you say it was? 249. 249. And I don't know what it is. I guess that's what it is. The exchange is about $1.27. So this one's going to convert with the dollar exchange calculated. $9.43. Oh, wait a minute. $7.40. US dollars gallons. Huh. I don't know what that means. When your price of gasoline in the U.S. is $3.85 a U.S. gallon, the difference between Canadian and U.S. gasoline cents per liter. All right, let me change that one. Let's see if it works. No, it won't let me do that. All right, well, it's somewhere between CDN to US. Oh, Canadian currency in the US conversion is $9.43 a fucking gallon. Wow. Hey, yeah. So you're going to press these, what do they call them? Electric cars. That's my theory. All right, so we finished that. What do we got here? Yeah. We got Roe versus Wade protest around the Supreme Court, big headlines. What's this? Oh, yeah. Right.
Hi, everyone. It is May.
Whoa, big old storm heading up your way, too.
I have a lot of captures, about 2 months of captures that I've edited just to show you that we have electronic warfare taking place. See all of those blues just melting. Look, there they are. Very dangerous pulses from Dr. Radar. And very dangerous, extremely low frequencies. When you see the cutout right here, the long lines, defined by the very clear long lines here. Those are extremely low frequencies. So between Doppler radar, extremely low frequencies, and microwaves, yes, we are undergoing electronic warfare, electromagnetic frequencies. I've put the dates in, starting from recent dates, but then I go back to March, going up to recent.
What are you doing, Hanson?
Dates. This is having an extreme effect on all of us, on all life. And I'm going to go through many of the biological effects, emotional effects, psychic effects, mental effects, and I will link below to the studies that prove everything that I am saying. So, when you see the very long lines, extremely low frequencies. Montana is getting hit the hardest in the last couple of months. Maine also is getting hit pretty hard. And we've got the Doppler radar. It seems to be exploding pretty much in the eastern half of the country. Yes, Doppler radar, they don't just use that for surveillance, but it degrades your physical health. So what are some of the effects? Headaches, exhaustion, dizziness, vertigo, tinnitus, the buzzing or ringing, hissing, or knocking sounds in your ear, fluid in the ears, imbalance, having difficulty balancing your own self in the world, body temperature either rising or suddenly getting very cold, flushing, burning, tingling sensation on skin, your eyes either burn or they're dry, cataracts. You might have the sensation of like little bits of sand in your eyes, visual disturbances, blurriness. The cognitive effects, disorientation, loss of memory, loss of concentration, loss of brain function. It degrades one's cognitive performance.
No.
All of these frequencies that you are looking
Nothing. Look at that. Nothing in California,
Sleep.
Southwest.
It depletes melatonin, which is very important for your ability to sleep well. It affects the REM stage, rapid eye movement stage, not allowing for deep sleep. So you can sleep maybe 7 hours and wake up feeling completely exhausted. These frequencies going off in Maine here. My sleep has never been worse. And I'm just going through, the effects that I remember. If you read the articles, you'll see more. Cortisol levels are affected, leaving the body stressed, even though you may not feel the stress. Hormone levels affected, but the sleep is a very common effect. I don't know anyone who sleeps well anymore.
What, you big
they may get those hours. A whole lot of people don't.
Yeah.
Very often, I'm up still at dawn, and then I'll sleep for a few hours. And if the only effect was sleep, on melatonin, that would affect everything, because sleep is really important for the body to refresh, rejuvenate. And if you're not getting good sleep, then tremors, seizures, tics, facial tics, brain. And once attached, they can subtly change your own frequency in your using as weapons.
Very good, Carol.
And just prior to my moving to Montana from South Carolina, to the frequencies, if I suddenly feel something shift to literally marry these internal frequencies in people's brains and subtly shift them, shifting your consciousness, your perception of reality, your view, your opinion.
Let's go do this.
And so,
have a little happy, joy. Yeah. Mm. Mm.
Now we're getting some action. All night explode without any warning. Now we're getting some action. Today's trip, I'm back in Nevada on this one, and right there is part of the Simpsonite mine, which also goes up here, and that's our goal. We were thinking about doing another mine, which is, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a tram tower up there, and that's where the mine is. But there's actually an easier way to come up on the backside, so we'll probably end up doing that later, another day. So you can see the retaining wall down there for
pretty sky, huh?
one of the mill sites. And also you have the bottom part of the tram tower there. This is a power pole, and then you can see a double power pole. And as you see, the power poles work their way up to the top of the ridge. And over there you got your tram tower. And what we're doing is we're working our way up the switchback. We're going to be checking out that ore bin first. There's a better view of the mill platform. I'm actually kind of wondering if that might have been the power plant. We finally made it up to the first ore bin. We got something up there too, but we do have a tunnel there. We're lucky we didn't have to scramble up this. It turns out there's a very old path, a switchback path, leading up. Over there, you can see the power line cable up, which is kind of cool. I like that. So we're going to go ahead and continue on walking up over there and get inside the tunnel, and hopefully there should be something there. I mean, there has to be. I mean, look at the size of that tailing pile. So there's the ore bin up, and check out the size of these anchor pins. I mean, look at that. Oops. How big those things are. So we got a little trackway. And we're about to go ahead and enter in the tunnel. Let me go ahead and get my backpack put down and go ahead and start heading on in. So we get ourselves a little track here. You can see this gets flooded. Poof dirt. I left my helmet down in the truck. So now I gotta be extra careful so I don't crown myself. Beam up there probably to help you get up and down the slope. It's not plugged. Check this out on the way back down, or right way back out. Because we're going to be coming out the same entrance, because we left our backpacks down at the entrance of the mine. And if you hear murmuring in the background, it's my friend Chris. His YouTube channel is going to be in the link in the description below. And
So it's not a ghost. Look at that. It's really neat. You can see the pin or the rod up there.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Just so you guys are wondering, this was a lead, zinc, copper mine. Platform up there. I'm going to check this out on the way back also. I'm trying to save the climbing until we're leaving. Now, the other neat thing about this mine, just on the other side of the mountain, is the Boss Mine. Boss Mine is the only mine in southern Nevada that had any substantial amount of platinum in it. Wow, this is just like a ton of little pockets everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And that's it. That's the face. Oh, look how fine. Look at that. Alright, let's go check out the other stuff. It's views. Anything? There's a lot of little pockets everywhere. The face is just up there. Just be careful. It's really fine poof dirt. Let's check this one out. Wow, look at that stone. Can you guys just imagine? Work on that tiny little platform to dig this out.
All right. Yeah. Good morning. Well, not much going on here, raining. And we got 45 degrees and raining. And I'm making phone calls, so unless we got something to talk about right now, I'm going to mute it, okay? I'll be back. If that's all right. Watch this beautiful blue sky. They're in Nevada exploring a mine. Look at that. Horizon to horizon. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. So they didn't, come on, man. Hey, backwards, you still in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Nothing to see here, folks. Just keep moving on. Fucking, I guess they're gonna fuck around with abortion rights. Big protests there. Hey, you ready for this? $6.29 a gallon for diesel in Waterville, Maine. $6.29. cents a gallon for diesel. Unbelievable. Now, how's your vacation going? Go check out that Plenty of Fish shit, man. Look at this. Americans quit their job at a record pace. A record 4.5 million Americans quit their job in March, leaving employees scramble to fill the vacant position. Well, why don't you pay the motherfuckers? Why you keep dicking them around? Well, to work here, we need a background check. Now it's getting caught up with them motherfuckers. Verdius was right. Oh, that's next week. All right. So this is going to come up right around and eat them up. In America, it's here in America. Ain't that nice? Joe Biden created 4.5 million new jobs in March. No, the people quit. Not paying them a living wage. Keep on rolling. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I thought you'd like to see that and hear that. That's a lot of bread for a gallon of diesel fuel. You know what that means? Home heating oil got to be way up there. I bet it's $5 a gallon. Somebody said $5.97 in New Jersey. He was paying on radio. Yeah. Everything's going to be all right. Yeah. Who brought all this shit into this valley? I mean, this is before helicopters. This is early 1900s. Can you imagine bringing all this shit you're seeing? All the concrete for that wall, all that material. This ain't any small material. Can you imagine bringing all that shit in there? And there was a lot more. There's some badass people, man. That's all I got to say. Yeah, $4.19, $4.29 a gallon for gas. And all that rock you're seeing all came out of the hole in the ground. Look at this shit. Concrete. They had engines up there. They had pulleys up there. They had all kinds of shit up there. It's just amazing. And they had a hike in here. With a modern day car, they had a hike over 1.5 miles because there was no possible way of getting up there. Amazing. And people's was amazing. I think a lot of it was slave Indian wage, though. Because I still think back then you could round up any Indians and force them to work as slaves. 10 feet for each case of dynamite. That's another thing to think about. You get 10 feet for every case of dynamite. What do you got there? You got about 3 cases of dynamite. Amazing. Love these mine videos. I don't go into mines myself. I have no interest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So Joe going to get rid of the internal combustion engine by next year, I'm sure. Let's see what happens on Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend. Let's see what happens then. They love to raise the gas prices. And the Havana Gil said, well, it's summertime driving. Gasoline prices are going up. Shut the fuck up. Look at your big hands. Oh, yeah. So that's all I can do is reach out. I left a number for this lady, and you know what it's going to be like? Well, this asshole called me and left a message, and he's in the wrong department or some shit. You know what I mean? He in the wrong. I'm not calling him back and be courteous. Yeah, fuck. We'll see. What else? Yeah. A nice thank you card. Let's put a thank you card up on the wall of. Yeah. What else is going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got happy, joy. Oh yeah. Dawn's supposed to be in here this morning and was supposed to call Livermore Laboratory. Oh yeah. Here's Bubba News. Hey Bubba, $6.29 a gallon for diesel in Maine. What do you think of that, Bubba? Huh, Bubba? You think Indiana can beat that? We're the baddest. Oh yeah. That looks like a modern box. That ain't from the turn of the century. What do you think, Bubba? Huh? $6.29 a gallon for diesel? I'm going to put the internal combustion engine out of business with high gas prices. Everyone's running to the Chevrolet. Yeah, fees. Yeah. This is fees because you dirty pigs want to keep driving internal combustion. We'll get you electric cars. Electric car be good if you lived in a desert, had, 2,000 watts of panel in the air, and you can bring your car in and get it recharged. And on the car, have a trailer with another battery so you can drive somewhere without worrying about the battery dying. It's all right. It's all right. Good morning, Bubba. Good to see you. How's everything going in your world? Mm-hmm. We all excited. We just can't hide it. Oh, come on, man. The former Goldman Sachs PhD woman telling you ain't going back to normal. You don't even hear the media telling you we're going back to normal. She's a baby-rama, huh? I'd do her. She put a little smile on that face. All right. What are you doing today? Share with us. Share. Oh, yeah. 10 feet per case of dynamite. Yeah, that rock is falling. Whenever you see rocks like that in the mine, they have fallen from somewhere. But they call that scaling when the rocks hang up on the ledges and walls and stuff. And after they pop their round, they go in and scale the walls and the ceiling for any looseness. And these guys were professional, but 10 feet, that's all you get for a case of dynamite. That don't include drilling. Drilling, drilling, drilling. Blast, blast, blast. Muck out, muck out, muck out. Oh, yeah. You ain't calling me today. I'm going to call you today and give you more phone messages. You didn't even come in and say, you know, that might have brightened up my day. We worked hard to get them jokes to you on your answering machine. We all had to pull together in the room to come up with a couple of jokes. No comprende. 46 degrees, just went to 46. 93% humidity. And supposed to rain all day. We got all right, so we covered fuel prices. That's what I wanted to cover with you guys this morning. And the 4.5 million Americans that quit their jobs last month. That's pretty intense. No comprende. No, Baba, no comprende. Hey, senor. Hey, senor. Yeah. Look at the woodwork they brought in here. I mean, all this timber was brought in here. Everything you're seeing has been brought in there, including the dynamite. Ain't that fucking amazing? I can't believe the amount of labor that went into mines. And where these guys are, they couldn't drive their car there. They had to walk. I think he said 1.5 miles. No comprende. All right. Well, we're going to smoke a chichinahua. I think that's how they say cigarette in Mexico. Chichinahua, I think. If it ain't, you know what I mean. Hey, we'll wait for the Bubba to wake up, get his face out between them thighs. We know where you are. We're not stupid. Necesito practicar más. There you go. I'm all set to go live in Mexico now. Oh, yeah. All right. I think a lot of other people might be thinking the same thing. New World Order here ain't going too well for the freedom loving, liberty loving people. That's for sure. Hey, I got a deal yesterday. $3.49 a quart for motor oil. Napa. I'm telling you, if I had money, you know, like some money in the bank, I'd buy a truckload. That price. Java. We getting some rain. Which was sent it to the southwest. Wow. It's a happy day in the neighborhood. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the conversation about? What gas prices are in Mexico? Well, let's go look. Let's go see if we can figure that one out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Best gas prices. How do you do this? Plan a trip. Gas tools. All right. Gas price map. And say vehicle recalls. Gas price chart. How about a map? I wonder if it'll go into Mexico. What? Scratch away. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Chief. What are you doing, Bubba? You're not talking to us today. No. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? $5.15 plus all over. Holy shit. No, it won't bring up Mexico. Mexico City. Let's see if we can get that one. Yeah. It's not calculating for Mexico. I don't know why. Cuba. Nope, it will not load. Oh, gas prices in Mexico. I'm going to have to go, I think. Convoy. You were asking what the convoy was about. I wasn't asking what the convoy was about. But the way I understand it, they didn't want the fucking lockdown bullshit. Gas prices. And I think part of it was the high fuel costs. In Mexico. 2000, March of 2020. Mexican gasoline price in Mexico daily that woke up this Wednesday. What? March 16th with a national average. No fucking way. $21.28 per liter. That is no fucking way. That can't be right. That cannot be fucking right. $23 a gallon, a liter? Man, them van wives must have spent thousands and thousands and thousands. Price of gasoline. Hold on. Come on, load. We gotta wait for all the Habanagila shit. Come off the screen. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, what I'm seeing here. Gasoline prices in Mexico, they woke up this Wednesday, March 16, 2022, with a national average price of $21 It says dollars per liter. Or Magna. What's Magna gasoline? Oh, that must be like high test premium. $23.07 a liter. That can't be right. I can't call Mexico. $22, $24. That can't be right. That can't be fucking right. Price per gallon in Mexico. We clicked on that. It ain't. I don't know, Hawkeye. Mexican gasoline prices. May 2nd. Here we go. Mexican gasoline prices. $88.54 a gallon. That cannot be fucking right. Are you fucking insane? How the hell did the van wives and that other one, Mexican peso? All right, hold on. Lebanese pound. Let's see if we got that must be pesos. North Korea. United States dollar per gallon. Oh, there you go. Hold on. $4.32. Let me go hit that again. I don't know why they changed it. Gasoline, U.S. gallon. It's $1.14 a liter or $4.32 a gallon. This site uses cookies. I can't get it off the screen and read what it says. Wow, because van wives went down there, and I'm like, how the fuck could they pay $23 a gallon? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go change that to your country. Gasoline prices in Churchill, because this was a Churchill. Let's see what they got. Local gasoline says Churchill County, Churchill, Canada. And oh yeah. Fuel call spike in NL. What is NL? Labrador is $3 per liter. Churchill Falls. How about hey, I got another place. What's the name of that place? In the Northwest, something knife. Yellowknife. Let's go see what it is in Yellowknife. Yeah. I really wanted to go there one time. Yeah, I don't know why. Just get away from it all. But the fucking mosquitoes will carry away. Gasoline prices per liter, octane 95 was showing prices in the Northwest Territory for 17 January to 25 April. The average value for Northwest Territory during this period was $1.75 Canadian dollar. Yeah, well, ain't that interesting? Newfoundland. Yeah, but that ain't where Churchill is it? All right. And we'll go back to RT News. Let's go click on this. I'm interested in this. Americans are not lazy people. And I fucking want to, scalp the motherfucker. And I like to remind you, Indians didn't scalp. That wasn't, no, Churchill's is Manitoba. So I don't understand why they gave me that. Scalping was a white man's deal. Both lazy. You think they're both lazy? And I don't think Americans are lazy for the most part. I disagree. But that's your own opinion. I think there's some inner city people and people living out on Navajo reservation and other reservations. They just don't have a fucking any way to get out of this shit. And we had somebody in here. She used to go to a real luxury casino where the tribe had got their shit together and they lived pretty goddamn good. But those are the city folk type, the backcountry Indian people, and there's some of the third world nation. Report released Tuesday. The number of job openings also set a new high at 11,500,000 as employees struggle to fill vacant positions amid surging labor costs. Well, this is fucking New World Order. This is already fucking told this was going to happen. And when all this shit breaks down and McDonald's comes out with an automated kitchen, what we're going to have is people, if they want to keep us alive, will be a universal wage. Much report on the latest pandemic era. Now they're calling it pandemic era. It never ended. It's coming back again. Now they're calling it the Great Resignation. April 2021 never had a month in which 4 million Americans quit their job. It has now been breached for 10 straight months in March. Total equivalent to 3% of the U.S. working force. Well, yeah. Well, you don't want to pay people a proper wage. Go on the street corner like the government and suck dick, right? Oh, yeah. That's it. The rest of my RT was loaded with bullshit. Ukraine. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't think anyone I know gives a flying fuck about the Ukraine. But let's spend money. You got to be $50 billion plus by now. Pandemic era hasn't ended, dummy. Bill Gates is coming back with a brand new one. A new improved, just like Windows 11. Oh, right. So this lady didn't call me back. I gotta make another phone call. Because we ain't gonna get this done. Why the doc didn't do it, I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows what everyone else is doing. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Happy, joy. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll be back. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Oh, my. Well, we're getting shit done. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lurka, jump in here. How about some thumbs up from you guys? Bad enough we have a miserable, cold, rainy day. Some thumbs up might make me feel a little more cooler. Back from phone call, pandemic era. It's unbelievable. I mean, quite outrageous. Anyways, what are you doing, Bubba? You didn't even laugh, man. When we I thought you'd come in here. You know, those jokes you called me on were really funny, man. We worked hard to try to find some jokes to call you yesterday. Very hard. We're working extremely hard. I got Lawrence Livermore Laboratory in Berkeley National Lab. We were supposed to call them today, but you're a partner there in that's what happens when you join the Radical Ralph room. You can get phone calls that'll make you smile. Hey, I didn't see Dawn yesterday. You had anybody heard any word on Dawn? Dawn Morning? She was supposed to come in today. We were supposed to call them. Anyways, I'm glad Mrs. Bubba's laughing, and I hope you guys are doing good, man. Yeah. We got 4 in here now and 1 thumbs up. What's going on? Boy, they got to coax you guys with lollipops? Jesus Christ, man. Anyways, what else is going on? 4.5 million Americans walked off their job last month. They've had it. Getting yelled at, working at, a mom and pop, a multi-billion-dollar corporation, getting yelled at. We've been watching all the people melt down in Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, yada, yada, yada. So anyway, not much else going on here. Oh, yeah. Refrigerator needs coming. The confession of a refrigerator. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got to look for 2 things. I hope I didn't lose his leash. I can't find his leash last night. Yeah. Well, welcome, everybody. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. What was we covered fuel prices. We got the laboratory. Where's the other thing? Notes everywhere. Yeah. Tell them begin their drag bunch tour in Las Vegas on Sunday, bringing drag queens to Burrito. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I don't understand that shit, man. I don't understand that shit. I'm fucking blown away. Do whatever you want, but why is a corporation getting involved with drag queens? What the fuck? Oh, we should drag queen me. We had some of you friends live by. We'd get all Ralph all spruced up with it and go drag queen. I'm not shaving my beard or mustache either. Well, that's normal for the women up here in Maine. LOL. Anyway, we got, yeah, that'd be funny. I'm here to get my nails. I can't get into a woman's voice, so that's a problem. I'm here to get my nails done. What nails? You're biting nails. Come back when you grow 'em. Hey. Oh, yeah. 10 feet. 10 feet for every case of dynamite. Oh, you guys aren't. Well, I'll play this in the background. I like this guy. They worked hard to get up to this mine. It's just really amazing. All the shit in these mines, all the lumber, everything. Food, water. They had a whole water. These guys couldn't get up there with a modern day car. They had to walk over a mile. Ugly drag queen, too. Yeah. What? You don't like me as a drag queen? You're being racist, bitch. I'll sue your ass. Oh, yeah. All right. Everything gonna be all right. The second thing out these mines is, how the fuck did you find these in the 1800s? I mean, this is real rugged terrain, man. Crazy. So, it must have been bigger men than we are, I'll tell you that much. Oh, yeah, soap that out. Just soap that out. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. Everything going to be all right. Yeah. Not a bad place to live. Nice and cool in the summer. And I don't know what you're going to grow food out there with, or where you're going to do your dookie. Where you going to get your water and dookie? Yeah. Ugly drag queen lives matter. You drag queen is one word, right? UDLM. UDLM. Try to do that. You got Twitter? My friend Ralph starting, what did I say it was used? UDLM. Ugly drag queens matter. They say you shouldn't judge drag queens until you've worn a dress in nylons. Worn a dress in nylons. All this stuff, man. Everything you see in here, remember, it had to be hauled in. Slave Indians, mules, whatever. Holy shit. Remarkable. Winches, trams, ore carts. This is a tram bucket right there. Crazy shit. All that's waste rock in the foreground. Walking in heels would be like walking. Yeah, I don't know how I could do that. Do you think, like, I was thinking of drilling a hole in a 1/2-inch plywood, glue the heel in there, right? The sharp heels, they call them stilettos. And then run 2 steel supports so that the heel has a 3-inch by 5-inch wide strip for stability. What do you think of that? Can't walk in high heels? Get your training heels support device from Radical Ralph. We build them custom, handmade, one at a time, just for you. You're a woman or a man that can't walk in high heels. We have now trained. I don't know how women walk in them. I don't even know why they are walking in them, to be honest with you. It's supposed to be sexually. stimulate into some, I guess. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. J7409. Matt's Off-Road Recovery. Fabrat. What else? A very, very rich, spoiled kid. But he does work good. 1,000 horsepower Barracuda rim for new paint. Body cam. Man caught at TSA with a loaded gun. What's that mean? Donut Media. Testing torque wrenches. Fab Rats. Let's go watch this, I guess. J7409. Go find out who's going to get the tornadoes today. Oh, yeah. It's all right. This is the Drought Map. Why? I wonder why she's using this one. Come on, you fucker. Everything gonna be all right. Let's see what we got here.
Very dry. And you know, all of the severe weather that comes up, it Good Wednesday, everybody. The
Look at Maine.
May,
It's getting drier up there in northwest Maine.
All of the weather today in complete detail for you.
I never thought you could have drought.
Start out with the drought. The drought is still going on, folks, as you can see.
Wow. And the Southwest is
all of the severe weather
looking better than Texas is.
It brings a lot of rain with it, but some of these places.
Look at that spot in eastern Oregon. Holy shit.
New Mexico, where they're having an awful lot of fires going on.
In Mexico.
Moving right on across into California.
Look at southern Florida drying out.
A really bad drought. Extreme drought situation. They really need the rain over here. Rivers are drying up. People are getting
a lot of
cut
food
off.
comes from there. Uh-oh, we lost everyone in the room. And nobody gave me a thumbs up but one.
It's on the way soon, but not here yet.
Man, I feel like a Habanagila.
Conditions are going on. We've had a lot of rain down in Florida. There's some also. And there's a little bit, not severe, but you can see up in the yellow areas. So, folks, please keep this in mind, especially if you're in the dark brown and the orange and the red. Be aware. Save your water as much as
you can. See how her drought map loads? Ain't that something?
We're going to go over all kinds of
Mine's
weather.
Totally different than that when it loads.
Fire weather, severe weather, tropical weather. We got it all there. Don't go anywhere.
We're going to go out in the tropics and see what's going on. We had 3 nice days on the calendar, and I'm going to try to do my best this month.
New Mexico, you're
even
really
if there's
in the
chemtrails, and I feel like it's a nice day.
El Paso, Albuquerque, Santa Fe, La Cruces, everybody, critical fire weather going on, and in the outlining areas, or that's where I should say, excuse me, it's elevated, very, very bad, and the critical is in the outlining areas. This is for today, as you can see. This fire weather and these fires are still all burning out of control. Please be safe and careful. Well, by now we all know we had that R3 strong flare yesterday. Coming from the backside of the sun, I'm still a little weary about what's going on up there. You know, just about a week ago, maybe just a little over a week ago, Russia put up a new thing, a new anti-war missile in the weather zone areas, and supposedly it's been taken care of. They've shot it down. More stuff to fall. We all know that story, don't we? It's just got stuff falling out of the sky all the time we're not even aware of. But I'm just keeping my eyes on it. Now, according to all of the solar stuff, as of right now, what's going on, looking like The geomagnetic storms way down for a change. Look here, we even get to 0 at some point today. Just 1s and 2s all the way through May 6th. Yay. That makes me feel better. I do feel better. You can probably tell it in my voice. When the sun goes off, it messes me up big time. Now, so far as the solar radiation storms, they're looking good today through the 6th also. But are we going to have any more flares? This is not looking good for radio blackouts. Today, tomorrow, the next day, R1 and R2's at 55%, as you can see, and R3 and greater are at 25% for the next 3 days. Now, they're likely to happen with this chance for R3 or greater strong to extreme radio blackouts through the 6th as this new region approaches the southeastern limb and region 3004 continues to develop. So you may have a little problem with things going on, but I wanted to bring this to your attention. So if your stuff does start to mess up, your phones don't work, your internet don't work. As a matter of fact, one of our subscribers here, Miyu lives on an island, and yesterday she jotted me a comment. She didn't have electricity for a while. There was a lot of places that didn't have it, and this was just an R3. Now, if they get much stronger, it's going to be a problem. So keep this in mind. Now it's time for the severe weather. Will it ever stop? Folks, it's going to keep going right on through next week. But for today, let's check it out. These severe thunderstorms, capable of tornadoes and very large hail, should occur mainly during the afternoon and evening from the eastern Texas Panhandle and northwest Texas. Also across parts of southern, central, and eastern Oklahoma. Now, we got a couple of strong tornadoes that's going to be possible within this corridor that I just told you, okay? And when I say strong, EF2 to EF5. Now, damaging winds are going to also be a big concern across much of the Oklahoma area into the Ozarks this evening, into tonight. And there's still going to be a continued threat of an isolated tornado in those areas also. I have posted some things in the community post for you guys today. Please go over and check it out. So far as tornadoes in this corridor right here, as you can see in Oklahoma and Texas, significant. This is where the tornadoes will be significant. If any really severe tornadoes happen from an E2 to an E5, this is where it should
what do
be.
we got?
As we move over,
Walking in his would be rain last 2 days. Now overcast. Bunker fuel blocking the sun. Yeah, go tell that to your governor. See if they give a shit. See if anyone gives a shit. But I'm gonna go right into this because I listen to Mike Morales time and time again. I don't think he's bullshitting. I don't think he's out trying to bullshit anyone. But I'm going right to this video. And if you get some time, why don't you listen to this? I think you'll like it. This is a chief engineer of a big-ass ship. And let's see if we can find this. Because they don't put my... They don't put my subscriptions in alphabetical order. This is right out of the horse's mouth. So he'll explain this to you. And but I think, yeah, I think I think there's a good possibility you probably are dealing with. That's the thing about all that travel, with Chinese bastards bringing in our Chinese communist shit that we all have to buy. Let me go see if I can find this. But there's a shipping global agreement called Maripool, and black stuff. So we can go watch us. We'll watch us, because then you don't have to watch it. But quite interesting anyway. Yeah, Air Force spending money. War pigs. Yeah, we need more you young people to go throw in front of the Russia, the devil. I'm no friend of Russia, but goddamn, leave him alone. Fuck that goddamn dump Ukraine. They were pawning their women off about 5-6 years ago. If you were on Plenty of Fish or any of the dating sites, date a Ukraine woman. Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Don't overthink it.
So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, I sent this to Mike Morales. I says, it's worth you watching this. I tell you, 4 in the house, 1 thumbs up. Still can't get thumbs up from Hawkeye and Bubba. What's going on here, boys? What are you gonna hair across your ass with me this morning? Come on, man. This is a good channel. I like this. I learned a lot. Maybe I'll drive a ship one day.
Our ship had to travel northward to enter the North Sea.
Yeah, I'd be like rich like Bill Gates. And then I could stop my own pandemic. This is simple. It's a good short video. 11 minutes if you want to learn about bunker fuel. I'll keep quiet. Thank you, Bubba.
The International Convention for the Prevention of Pollution from Ships. Marpol has 6
wearing a dress. How about I'm in underwear?
Such as those caused by oil, chemicals, garbage, sewage.
Look at that.
For now, our main concern is Annex 6.
I remember living in Rhode Island in the 70s when ships used to do this. I'm not lying to you. Fill the whole fucking town of Providence up. The whole city. My buddy, 93 years old, remembers he was a fireman, and it used to be called the Port of Providence. The fucking water would be on fire. From what they do is they flush out the gasoline tanks right in near the answer.
In this case, ships can only use fuels with a sulfur content of less than 0.1%. Since our ship is not fitted
Tit and Ass Wednesday, you want to go watch Nude on the Moon?
From VLSFO, or very low sulfur fuel oil, to LSMGO, or low sulfur. And it's not really as simple as just flipping a switch or opening and closing a few valves. Changing over of fuel types requires a bit of planning. First, you have to confirm that your stock of LSMGO is not contaminated. You can verify this by simply draining a little bit from the service tank. You think it's naturally going to be clean because the pipelines, pumps, and tanks are isolated. But I've been on board ships where I've seen it happen, so it wouldn't hurt to check, just to be sure. Next, you have to compute the changeover duration. The regulation requires that once the ship passes through the line, it should already be consuming fuel with less than 0.1% sulfur content.
So what you're going to find out is that Marpol, how far out off of Washington State is that allowed? If it's 15 miles and they're running 18 miles, they don't have to burn the cleaner fuel. And the price difference, he'll tell you here in a minute, it's incredible.
So technically, the
Should be
engine will still
burning
be
hemp,
burning
right?
its fuel at this
Hemp
point.
oil.
It would take a few hours for the fuel to thin out, and eventually, only LSMGO will remain in the system. Now that would depend on the engine's rate of consumption and the total fuel content within the pipes. To determine the changeover duration, we use a simple calculator made by Lloyd's. We merely input the values, and it will show us how much time it will take to complete the changeover.
I think we're going to call
In
for
our
some
case,
more heat.
It was around 4 hours.
Cold and
That
damp.
means
Man, this is
we have to
bone
start the
breaking.
changeover process at least 4 hours before our ship crosses the line. Of
You
course,
got that? 4
we have to make
hours.
a little
They can't be
wiggle room to
burning
allow for
any of
surprises,
that shit.
just in case. Now, using this information, you have to coordinate with the bridge, so they will notify the engine room with the estimated time of crossing. Best case scenario would be to complete the process about half an hour before crossing. So in these cases, timing is really very important. Now some of you might ask, why don't we just carry out the changeover procedure earlier, the day before, or 12 hours before? Well, LSMGO is more expensive than the heavier fuels. So if we do that, it's just poor management. Before we begin with the operation, we need to start
See, it's
another
poor
generator,
management. It
which will
doesn't mean
already be
anything
running
about
on
the
LSMGO.
environment.
The generator that was previously in service will also be changed over, but unlike the main engine, the generators can switch fuels much faster as they have a separate dedicated line for light fuels.
Come on, man. Get off the fucking
VLSFO
screen.
has a high viscosity, commonly at 180 or 380 centistokes at a temperature of 50 degrees Celsius. It has to be stored at around 40 degrees in order for the transfer pumps to be able to get suction, and once it gets purified, it's kept in the fuel oil service tank at a temperature of around 90 to 95 degrees Celsius. Now let's say we're using the 380 CST variant.
Is that 95?
Into the main engine. It needs
Don't
to
be
heated
shy.
up to usually around 135 degrees Celsius. At that temperature, the
Coffee.
viscosity goes down to around 12 to 13 centistokes,
Tar.
enough for it to
Yeah.
be atomized
Tar.
and injected into the engine.
When I was a kid, we used to play down in Narragansett Bay. And that shit would be all over the rocks. I'm telling you, it was tar. You get that shit on you, only thing going to take it off is gasoline. And it used to float in the water. That when I was a kid, up in Narragansett Bay in Providence, was loaded with oils in the water. I mean, constant, loaded with oil, just fucking sheen.
Which is why before the actual change,
It was a real mess back in the 70s. And when a ship was at port and just unloaded the whole tanker full of gasoline, they pumped seawater right in the at the port, and then flush out the tank of any residual gasoline or bunker fuel or whatever. It's crazy.
Which is the same temperature in the fuel oil service tank.
Like I said, imagine the water. A 4-alarm fire in Narragansett Bay for spilled gasoline. Remember, gasoline in the day in a ship was probably less than a penny a gallon delivered. When they were paying 25, 30 cents a gallon at the pump. And probably a penny or two, real penny, copper penny. A shipload, probably, bulk, probably a penny or two a gallon. He's got flush out too. I watched that one because I was like, how the hell, when I was a kid, was there so much oil in the bag? And so he does a video on that.
Wait for it to completely flush the remaining heavy fuel oil in the line and circulate pure LSMGO. Now, as mentioned earlier, the calculated changeover duration was 4 hours. So during that time, we had to monitor the engine parameters and see if any drastic changes occur.
yeah.
We have to especially be careful of the fuel temperature and make sure it continuously goes down, while the viscosity should not go lower than 2 centistokes. As ships generally don't have testing equipment to determine sulfur content,
They're pretty
an easy
funny,
way to
though.
judge if the changeover is complete.
These engines turn at 95 RPM. They're pretty cool, huh? What is your car turn? 3,000.
Critics proclaim Mint Mobile is best value.
Mint Mobile.
Best overall.
Any of you guys going to go to Mint Mobile for your cell service? Hey, this half hour on the Radical Ralph show is brought to you by Mint Mobile. Get out there and get your Mint Mobile. And with every contract, you get a mint. We will send you a free mint. Use promo code Radical Ralph, and you'll get 2 mints. Hey, that sounds pretty minty. All right, let's not forget that. I found what I was looking for. I couldn't find it last night. 4 hours and 7 seconds. I don't think so.
Trucker lingo pop quiz. What's a black eye?
There's a headlight out.
There it is. All right. What's a skateboard?
It's a flatbed.
Flatbed. That's right. Ringo.
I
Nice.
am. Oh, this is
All
gonna
right.
be something.
Easy one. What if you're on the
Something.
radio and
Something
someone
in the
says,
way. Yeah. Sounds like a mint deal. Yeah. I'll go check it out. Maybe you can get a good deal.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
it's been almost 4 hours.
We don't do that shit.
Let's check the sampling light from the main engine.
There are probably about 4 very, 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 what I consider very pretty ladies I've met in the last 7 years here. Give them my phone number, and they're probably texting me.
Let's compare the sample that we
That
took.
fucking old bastard ain't
Fresh
sending me a
sample from the
text
DO
back.
service tank.
Fuck him. No, I don't do texting. Very nice. Yeah. No ladies in the room today, man. We got a sausage fest, guys. We can go watch titties here in a minute after you learn about this.
Judging from the quality of the samples, we could say that our changeover is already complete. And I think we have about
Now, you
20
do
minutes
understand this
before our ship
backwards, right? Because you
crosses
listen to Mike
the
Alice.
boundary.
And he's right. I don't know how far he said offshore. Every
An hour
place
ship
is different.
from the charting port in Germany, a MARPL inspector came on board and took a fuel sample from our system to have it analyzed. I was very confident that there would be no issue.
What the hell happened
Since
there?
I saw the actual fuel sample from our system and knew for a fact that it was as clean as the fresh LSMGO from the tank. As it turned out, I was right.
How's that? I'll put the link in chat. Good morning. Good morning. I start the day, good morning, with a song or two. How you doing, Grove? Any rain, Grove? You guys have made news on J7409. He says you're dry down there. Where's the video? More.
Some thunderstorms. Our greater chance is going to be coming
Good
up.
morning.
Hopefully,
No rain.
this stuff's going to push on out and get out of our way.
Well, the beginning of this video, she shows the drought map.
Big hail. Could be
31
size,
feet.
Who knows? Could be bigger.
I
It's going to
think
be significant.
they got
down
31
in
feet down in
Texas, Oklahoma areas, right in this area.
Havasu.
That's all for today. However, we do have
That's
a 5% chance with these. Some hail occurring. Shouldn't be that big as for Texas and Oklahoma, but over on the East Coast. Now I said, will it end? No, here is
We got
tomorrow.
the raining going on here.
Very, very.
How are you
up to a
doing?
number 3
Did you sleep
chance of
good last
very
night?
severe weather happening in Texas,
I seen the cutest
northwestern
dog
Louisiana, and
I've seen
Arkansas.
in a long time.
As
Some
this
chick
moves
was
all
holding them
across,
in Walmart.
yesterday I
That dog
thought
was staring me
this
down.
was going to be
I
moving
think she
the
said
way
it was
that
6
looked
months old.
yesterday.
But I'll
And
tell you
so
what,
it
when
gets
I
for
looked
this
in that
very
dog's
advanced
eye, he
weather.
was
I don't
wagging
think so
his
right
tail,
now.
or she
Don't
was.
get me wrong, Western
Man, what a
Tennessee, you're
pretty,
going to
pretty
have
dog. That dog
thunderstorms,
had a
probably a
lot
lot
of
of
good
wind,
shit in
might
it.
even have a little
But
bit of
none
hail.
for you.
I don't think you're going to
Yeah.
get the most severe chances for a tornado at this
Pretty
time.
little
I may
dog.
change my mind.
I
This is
should have
what
went
it's
over
looking
there and
like
talked
now.
to
I
her
think
where
it's
she
going
got
to
it.
push
Maybe I could have
just
picked up a
west
sister
of
or
you.
brother.
But we're going to have to
We'd
keep our
really
eyes
like to
open
get some
and be aware of
companionship.
what's happening there. Now, this is for Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
When we hop over to Friday, look out
We had,
Atlanta, Georgia, western North Carolina, portions of Tennessee, just about
Oh,
the
really,
state of
really.
Alabama,
I knew just by
and
the look in the eyes.
portions of
I said, that dog
Mississippi
be
and
special in my
Louisiana.
life.
15% chance of this
But,
nasty coming
good for
your
them.
way. This will be for Friday. So
$6.29
keep
a
up,
gallon of
stay safe,
diesel up
watch
here
your
in Maine
skies, keep up with what's
for
going on.
diesel.
Let's check
Home
out the
eating oil's
tropics.
going to
We
be
are now looking at
ridiculous.
the Gulf of Mexico. Like for
It's going to
today,
be $5
what's going on
a
in the Gulf
gallon,
for
$6.
today and a few days coming out. Looking
And
like
we're getting
days
all
seem to be
excited.
3 to 5 feet. Maybe some
Today's going to be our
winds are
point
going
of
to have some
returning
season
back
1
to
to 3 feet.
humanity.
Surface-based
And being
observations
able to
look
what?
like that
Hopefully,
visibility is
properly.
going to be limited, maybe to 3
Went
to
to
5
the
miles
grocery.
over much of western Gulf
Chicken. There
areas.
was some chicken. There was some whole
Haze
chickens
in
in
the
there.
haze. Now it looks
What
like
was really
moderate,
strange
fresh, and
was
cyclonic flow will
they had
prevail
free
across
range
most of the Gulf
chicken,
waters through tomorrow.
boned,
You're going to have some fresh to strong winds with gusts lightly in
and
the offshore
skinned.
waters north and
I didn't
west
see
of
the
the
price, but
Yucatan
it was
Peninsula
cheap.
through Thursday night. Now,
I mean
it's going
cheap.
to
When I
migrate
say
eastward
cheap,
late this week into the
I
week
mean cheap
of
as
March
in,
cold front, and that's going to allow winds to die down and
I don't know
diminish.
if they're going to put
High
it on
pressure
there.
will rebuild over the basin by the
I don't
end
know if they're
of
going to put the
weekend.
price,
So
just to
be
let you
aware
know.
of that.
This is
And
cheap,
stay
man. Are you
safe.
kidding me?
Here we
I
have
looked
the
at that
Caribbean
like 4
Sea,
times,
looking fairly
$3.17 a
tranquil right
pound,
now, okay?
which I think was
Looks
really
like the
cheap.
pressure gradient that's
For
associated
free
with high
range,
pressure just south of
it
Bermuda.
seemed like it was $4
Just south
for
of
the
Bermuda,
other. What
right
are you
in
looking
here,
at, you
as
big
you
mutt?
can see.
Are you a big
It's
handsome?
going to
Are you
result
the best singing dog in the whole
for
world?
some strong
Do you need to
trade
go for a
winds from much
ride?
of the central Caribbean.
Yeah,
Now, your
later
seas,
on.
because of these winds, are
That's
going
going
to
to
be
be the
7 to 10
third
feet
one this week.
in the south and central Caribbean.
Yeah, we've
Maybe
been
coming
busy.
down 4 to 7 feet in the northern central Caribbean.
It's very
Everywhere else
unusual
is
to
looking
have
just
this
like
much
fresh trade
RIDE.
winds, except
What are you looking
moderate
at?
or weak. The Cayman Islands and western
You
Cuba,
big
your
old
seas
handsome.
maybe 4 to 7. Now, the subtropical ridge is positioned to the south of Bermuda.
Oh, yeah, I got
It's
a package.
what's going to be
So this
supporting
week we're going to try to
stretch
break
strong
up the
wind
pasta dinner
that
that I
will
got,
we got a high
and we'll
towards
do some
central
stir fry with the chicken.
surface trough, maybe west. Now, Atlantic.
Get a little more
With a
protein.
little in here and
Trying to keep my
supporting
shit
north
up.
and west of 44 west for everybody.
How much of that
who's
shit
out in
is
their
just
clothes.
chemtrail?
But for the most part,
Come on,
going to
man.
pulse nightly through early tomorrow.
Look at all the
Then high pressure is going to weaken and migrate eastward
light pollution.
in the week and this weekend as this cold front
Yeah, I
extends
went
to the
and
southeastern
did
United
that, and
States, and everything should clear out.
I don't know.
Folks,
We'll see
there's
what
nothing
happens.
going on to watch right now. No tropical activity
I
looking
hate
like
doing
it's
that
going
shit,
to form
man.
into a possible
I really
tropical
do.
storm or tropical depression at this
I
time.
mean, even when we were living in the desert, I had to travel 72 miles one way
And folks, you know, with these severe storms
to get to a
through,
grocery
we
store.
do have excessive rainfall with them, and they are
I didn't
going
want
to
to be doing this
cause
shit.
a threat for flash flooding in many of the
Well,
areas, especially if it's
more
an
snow
urban area.
flying.
The rivers, the small
Utah and the
streams,
mountains going to
over
get
the
some
Ohio
snow. A
Valley
little in
into the
Wyoming.
Mid-Atlantic.
Good for them.
This
They
chance
need
of flooding
some
will
snowpack.
be going on late
But it's
tonight,
May, man.
tomorrow, right on through Friday morning.
Not
Now,
unusual. It snowed on me one morning when I
later
woke up.
tonight, looks
I
like
had a
above
hard drive to
energy,
a place
it's
called
going to begin to
Tepaniki.
move onshore over the
Tepaniki,
Pacific Northwest. Now, what's that
Utah.
going to happen? I've been
And
saying it for days, and it's still doing it,
I was
producing
so
light
tired.
rain over
We
the
got up in the
Northwest.
mountain, found a place
Light
to
rain
park,
will
headed
start
to
moving into
Dintimore.
Northern California by
Went to
late
sleep, woke up
Thursday
about
morning.
7:30, 8 o'clock
Also on Thursday morning, we got
to
another
snow.
front. It's going to move
I'm
onshore
like,
over the
shit.
Pacific Northwest.
Now what? I'm in way in the fucking back country.
Over the northern high plains in the Great Basin by
We're
Friday.
gonna be able to get out of
Now,
here without
late
going off a
Thursday
cliff.
afternoon, light snow will develop over parts of the Cascades as rain and
There you
higher
go,
elevation
Cascades.
snow develops
Bubba,
over parts of the northern
backwoods.
Intermountain range.
We're gonna
So
get some
that's
rain
what's
in the
happening, folks.
Cascades.
Gonna
I
have
think
a
it's time we
little bit of
called dawn
snow
morning.
coming up over
Second
in these
day
areas
she
that
wasn't
should be light
present.
and at the highest elevations.
We're supposed to call New
And
World
that's the
Order
check of your
Wednesday.
weather today. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it so
New World
much.
Order Wednesday was supposed to be calling Livermore Laboratory.
Please share it with your friends, your family, and on your social media to help me
Yeah.
keep people aware of what's coming their way and try to help people stay safe. I would appreciate it a lot, and I thank you for everything you do.
I really didn't see nothing worth talking about in there. You know, they're starting to put more and more shit in the aisles, though. That kind of Why Mommy Gets High, the Green Room season. You want to watch this? I don't know what the hell that is. Anti? Yeah, put it. Oh, no, nobody's in the room, dummy. The fuck are you talking to yourself? Well, we don't know that. Sometimes there's 0 people in the room and 5 people talking. We don't know who's here or not. Oh, home on the range. Oh, yeah. I got one. So one of you two are going to have to leave to comply. I don't know how that happens. It's been an ongoing thing for a year or so now. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I didn't see much shortage. The whole place looked pretty good to me. I do not comply. You got 3 in the room. Look at that. 3 thumbs up. I'm so proud. Uh-oh. We better not be waking them up.
Your call has been forwarded.
Uh-oh. I don't want you to know their number. Wow. Wow. Hey, is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Hey, anyways, this is New World Order Wednesday, and you're not in here yet, 10 o'clock. We'll call Livermore Laboratory or not. I hope you're doing fine. We'll see you later. The whole room says hi. We'll see you. We've been doing these stupid jokes with these Indiana folks. But Bubba, to be fair, Bubba did show it to Mrs. Bubba, and Mrs. Bubba was laughing. So ain't that neat? All right. I got to check my stove, and she is getting cold. I need a few minutes. I need something. Oh, yeah. Anyways, happy, joy. same sound. If you go near a steam engine, there's automatic. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fuck it all Wednesday. New World Order Wednesday. Oh. Damn. I'm so excited. I just can't. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Leslie, I'm supposed to work on it, girl. I got the thread all dunked. I always forget shit when I go to Walmart. Always. I forgot to get some super glue. Oh, shit. What a fucking idiot. Yeah. How you doing, Leslie? All the way from Oregon. It's not Oregon, it's Oregon. Oh, yeah. So we got that. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Oh, I'm so excited. What the hell are you doing to me here? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go make the secret phone call and see what he's up to. Yeah. I gotta come up with more, though. Where's Dearest doing? She's always good. How you doing, Leslie? Refresh everybody.
Hey guys, David or Bubba here. I'm not here, so leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks. At the tone,
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
So, look, you gave me the input on the refrigerator, and you got a smile off Miss Bubba. Maybe you get lucky. We'll do it again. Hey, do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, you better let him out. Hopefully you get lucky. We'll see you later. Why he ain't answering? For a size you shop at Walmart, still Ralph. It's owned by I understand that. It's a fucking communist shithole. But what do you want me to do? Go to fucking Hannaford's? Jesus Christ, the dirty looks you get there, the fucking pricing. Yeah, they're controlling everything. I agree with you. All right. Let's see if we can do something else. I don't know what else to do. I hate fucking shopping, dude. I mean, I literally hate the goddamn shit. You understand? Always have. Even when my mom going grocery shop, I want to play. I want to be out here in the woods. I don't want to go do that shit. But anyway, my point is, I understand. The fucking Walmart Corporation should be giving the states a whole shitload of money donation each year. Millions. $50 million, $100 million donation. Why is that? Where's all your fucking people on food stamp shop? You letting 60% of your business is fucking welfare card. God damn it, you better pay us back some of it, you fucking terrorist Jew bitches. I really try to shop local for everything. Yeah, but you're not in Maine. No. I told you the story of everything I went, stove, fucking plumbing supply, just get a run around. So what I wanted, actually, did I put them away? I'll show you right now. I'm going to show you right now. And I know you ain't stupid, man. This is what I fucking wanted. All right? See these caps? These caps go on to a water barrel. So my neighbor didn't have a water barrel. They gave me a water barrel. I'm going to throw that out. You want it? I says, yeah. Right? I didn't have the caps for it. I needed the cap and I needed the fucking plug. So I call a local plumbing store. I says to him, hey, do you have the caps for these water barrels? And the guy says, yeah, I do, but why don't you bring the water barrel in because there are different threads? I said, all right. This is a heavy thread. This is a fine thread, right? But they're all basic. They're all universal. They're all basic. So I get there and this old fucker, can I help you? And this was during Corona bonus. So the motherfucker's standing back from me. Wearing, and I says, I need the caps. Well, that's very unusual. We never had anybody ask for that before. I needed the plug and I needed a nipple. Like every man needs a good nipple. Right? Fucking guy treat me like I'm an asshole. Well, why the fuck is that? Then I went to US Plastic. I could have bought all this shit for a 30th of what that motherfucker charged me. So we got kind of a bad attitude shopping around here. You know what I mean? I'm not beating on nobody. Are they good local? Look, I got a good local garage. I like them. It's not everyone's an asshole. But this was a story of going to a fucking plumbing supply place and getting a song and dance and then being told, this is very unusual. Nobody does that here in Maine. Like, are you goddamn fucking kidding me? Grow the fuck up, you motherfucking inbreds. That's what do you got to say about that? But backwards. I mean, seriously. So the guy was real pleasant on the phone. Unfortunately, I should have said, "Hey, fuck you, old man, you fucking inbred. Where's the guy that answered the phone to me? I got the barrel outside." What do you think of that? Shop local. The list goes on and on. List goes on and on. I get a 5022 backing for my coal stove, and I can't figure out why the stove going out. So I called a local stove shop because this had a little bend in it. It was warped like fucking coal. $498. I'm sitting here, I'm eating fucking baby aspirin, waiting for the heart attack to come on. I'm like, Jesus goddamn Christ. So then I don't fear. I just says, well, look it up. So I called these people in Montana. I got that, and I got a piece of glass for $135 delivered. Now, you might say to yourself, well, that was Chinese shit. No, it wasn't. It was Vermont Casting original parts. So fuck them. I said, and I called them back and reached out again. I says, you know, this piece is $98. Yeah, but that's on the internet and you're not buying real Vermont casting. I said, yes, I am, man. She wanted to argue with it. I can go on and on and on and on. This could have happened anyway. I'm not blaming me. It's me. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm a third educator. Unfortunately, every store in person is different. And everyone chant. Well, I get the assholes. You don't need to ramble on about that. Just, it's my fault. I deal with inbred assholes. And once in a while, we get a good one out there. And we do. We do. We have real good people. I mean, but again, they're all national change. AutoZone, Napa. You know, I don't have problems. I did one time. So let me tell you, I've been dealing with AutoZone for 30 years plus, right? This is for you backwards. And you don't have to figure it out or analyze it because you ain't here. Anyways, there's this asshole in there. And he's got all his awards and all this shit. So I call him up. I get you the right CV axle for buggy. Yeah. I'll have it in tomorrow. So I go in there, he pulls it out of the box. The first thing I noticed was, and you know what I'm talking about if you've been in your hub, splined in, and then there's a groove cut in it for the snap ring. I says, I don't like that. This motherfucker takes an attitude towards me right away. And he's looking for other people that I get along with in there to try to join his fuck fest on me. I said, they didn't cut that right. He fucking argues with me. I said, all right, you son of a bitch. Went in, changed the goddamn thing. Put the snap ring on. It was summer. Put it in 4-wheel drive. Well, I only drive back and forth in the back. Yeah, all right, it's all right. When I needed 4-wheel drive, the fucking snap ring come off. And the TV joints pounding inside and outside the hub. So I pull the fucking thing out. I says to someone else. I says, you know, when he took it out of the box, I knew this was a Jew fucking Chinese shit-ass job. the snap ring. Oh, and I went out of the way to contact Toyota, which is another problem, to get that fucking brand ring. I figured, well, let's get a brand new snap ring. So before I went through the trouble of changing this shit, the fucking snap ring was brand new from Toyota, which I had to wait 3 weeks for a fucking snap ring. And the chick there that used to work there complied with me. She said, I'll get you one tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning it'll be here. I got the thing. It's still in the car. I have no problem with it. But that motherfucker with all his fucking pins on great corporate workmanship and all this shit fucking argued with me. Fucking sickening. I mean, that could happen anywhere. Home on the range. You know. Well, first put the stove in the fucking griddle gasket. There's another story. 3 fucking times in 3 weeks. And this shit, my life's dependent on it. And the fucking thing's falling into the stove. All right. So I go to the stove shop, started a local. And he keeps selling me this shit. Gasket. And I went there like 3 times in January. The fucking gasket's falling in the fire. And I'm like, what the fuck? Took me almost an hour and a half, 2 hours to get on the phone with Vermont Casting on the phone. And the guy says to me, you need to contact your dealer. Your certified dealer. I says, I'm dealing with a certified dealer, but I got a problem here. What is the gasket that goes on the griddle? And so he was kind enough. He sent me, the diagram of all the parts in the stove. Well, this shit has got stainless steel braid around it, and that's called a griddle gasket. I'm like, you motherfucker. You dirty fucking motherfucker. And I asked him for work, by the way. So I go in there, and he says, hi. Oh, I got him again for another $8. Vermont Castings with a griddle at the top. And I said, you got this gasket material? He says, yeah, that's griddle gasket. I said, but I've been coming in here 3 times asking you for fucking griddle gasket. That was the last thing I bought off the motherfucker. Fuck you. And his wife, I don't know what the story with that was. But anyway, she says, you having trouble with your... I said, yeah, it's an old stove I'm trying to heat. I says, you get any... we get a lot of coal stoves. You do? How about you get one and you sell it? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I'm going to take your name down. Yeah, take my name down if you need a little hours worth of work. No, nothing. Well, it ain't a right or wrong thing. It's how you got so much tripped up communication. What the fuck going on here? Me. It's got to be. Can't be blaming all these people. But that goddamn shaft, I would have beat his fucking head in if I could have got away with it. Because he was a motherfucker. You ever? Yeah, let's get off all that. But I could write a book with the amount of stupidity. And it just, why are you telling me I'm your customer in your plumbing shop that been around for 100 years, and I come in there, and all I want to do is put fucking nipples on a goddamn water barrel, and draw water out of it. Plain and simple. Oh, that's very unusual. Nobody does that. Why are these goddamn crazy? It's all by design. They want to connect everyone. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, I mean, I don't know why that guy started telling me how I was a stupid motherfucker. It's working, though. What I set out to do after, but never, I don't even fuck around with that. Go to U.S. Plastics. You can get every fitting, every nipple, anything you want out of U.S. Plastic and cheap. They charged, I think those plugs were like $2.97 for a plastic plug. They're 50 cents at US Plastic. Ready for T&A Wednesday. Give new meaning to Hump Day. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know if you heard that. We got a barometric pressure change. That was my ball jaw popping. But, yeah, I understand. You know, look, I called Moab once up in the mountains. I'm way up in the mountains. I called Moab. And I says, you got me an oil pump? He says, an oil pump. I said, well, he said, what are you doing? Rebuilding? I said, nope. I said, I just drove from South Dakota down to here and I got no oil pressure in South Dakota. He's like, come on, you got to have oil pressure, dude. I says, listen, give me a fucking oil pump set. And I knew it didn't make no sense. Not on the 22R. Made no sense at all. She says, I'll get it for you. We'll be here Wednesday or whatever. So we packed up. We drove to Moab, 65 miles. Go in there and say, what's going on? I says, I lost oil pressure in South Dakota. He said, no, you didn't. So he says, you got tools? I says, yeah. Let's pull the sending unit up. It's got to be the gauge sending unit. And he's listening to the motor. He says, no, it can't be a fucking... He put in his mechanical oil pressure gauge. It was nothing. He says, you got a problem. I said, I got a real problem. And he can't figure it out. Why didn't no oil pressure in this motor running that smooth? I took the pump back up to the mountain. Nothing. Nothing on the gauge. We went back into Moab. I says, oh, you want to try it again? He says, yeah, let's try it again. He couldn't believe it. So there was people that are willing to work with one another. You know what I mean? People, you know, I know it was a different time, and I know, but you know, a lot of this bad shit was happening before Corona Bona. It's just fucking ignorance up here where they think you're not around here. And I talked to somebody with a PhD the other day, and he says, if you weren't born here, you'll never be accepted, more than likely. I looked at him, I says, even for you? He said, yep. That's just the way it is. Not everybody. I get along with people's here. There's a lot. I just want to let you know there's positive. You know, fucking coward Jews. You're focusing on negativity or any of that bullshit. Fuck you. You come up here and try it out. Not meaning fuck you or backwards, but that's just some. You've been here long enough. You heard the fucking stories, and you're just shaking your head. It's like, how the fuck does that happen? It got to the point where I like to take a camera with me. And when this shit fucks up that bad, I'll play it on my YouTube channel and like, whoa, wait a minute, guys. No such thing as that crap here, thankfully. No. Who were we talking with yesterday? Well, it was Jewel. Jewel was over there saying on her journey, they're saying, where are you from, New York? Or in other words, she had an accent. But people weren't angry. It's like these things, everyone wants to move up here to take over their state. And did you think people come here to be productive? And then you fucking kick them in the balls over and over and over again when they reach out? Do you think it might be a possibility that inbreeding has gotten close up here? Anyways, enough of that. I don't know how we got on that, but that's old news, man. Oh, home on the range. Oh, home on the range. She coming. She's a coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. There you go. There you go. Anyway, somebody told me yesterday that some crackhead supposedly cut his arm off in Lewiston and was walking down the street with his hand in his arm. Might look at Lewiston, Maine. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Jewel gonna come in here. Maybe she heard of the story. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Well, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. Groveland's in the house with a big smile. We have a big warm-up coming. 78 degrees yesterday, cold front, 49 degrees now. It was awful. It was awful on ham radio last night. There's like, I know at least 6 frequencies where guys gather together to rag chew, all night long. And there are a lot of them weren't there. It was so bad. I bet there was a tornado in breeding. Putin has 5 kids now, 2 daughters, 37 and 39. Love children, love child, 19, and 2 boy born from 40-year-old Olympic gymnast girlfriend. Damn. He's older than me, got a 40-year-old Olympic gymnast. That might be good. Wow. Yeah, I personally don't care, but whatever. Thanks for mentioning it. I can't get on the bandwagon of hating Russia. Mind our own business. Get out of there. You know what I mean, Bubba. We're surrounding that country with very, very, very bad weapon systems. And I personally would. I don't think you'd like it if they were down in Mexico or up in Canada. I'd be funny if Trudeau let Russians come in and put all kinds of nukes on the border. I got me some more seeds. Black Beauty. I'm going to get them in the ground right now. What time is it? Yeah, we got plenty of time. We're going to get them in that soil. Oh, yeah. It's all right. These aren't coming up. I wouldn't get seeds from there. Jewel did. Hi. My little lovelies. Oh, yeah. All right. Nope, ain't nothing coming up. So, what's that, Berkey? Oh. Let's get these in here. Yeah. Bubba, why the fuck are you printing paragraphs when I tried calling you up? What, are you too busy? I knew you were in talking mode today. That's why I tried calling you. You can call in. 'Cause, I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get what's this shit called? Eggplant. Yeah. Well, I'm not buying that company's seeds again. They should have came up. All right. Well, you big handsome. All right. It's gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. Speaking of, oh yeah. All right. What do we got? 74 days till harvest. 1/4 inch deep. 1 plant per container. No, I'm not going to do that. Heirloom from 1902. Plump, purplish, black fruit. Can grow to enormous size. Tender and tasty and sage for fruit plants out and indoors. Warm 8 weeks before last frost. So I'm 10 weeks behind on these. Let's see what we can do. These are probably 3 to 4. These are 3 to 4 week old, and they ain't coming up. And then I had one kid at AutoZone, like, really disappointed. I'm not growing peppers this year, so I found a pack of peppers. We'll throw them in. Jalapenos. Everything's going to be all right. All right. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Show a video. I'm going to be doing this. There ain't too many seeds in here. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's it? Boy. But if they grow, they grow. That other company didn't do good by me. And we're going to put 2 in each. I'm going to make sure I got one coming up. Yeah. Imagine so what's going on? Nobody's talking today? Good morning. Good morning. Let's start today. Good morning. With a song or two. If you got Dawn's phone number, Bubba, would you give her a text message? Find out what the hell's going on. She hasn't been in. She didn't answer her phone. Hopefully they're in a lap of luxury. Oh, yeah. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We got these done. And way to go. We're going to sent Ralph a funny email, Groveland Gal for the ladies. Hold on. Why don't you call in, dude? Ladies, when your lingerie says Victoria's Secret, but your body says McDonald's. Oh, come on, man. We could see. I can't show that. Come on. What's wrong with you, man? Why don't you call in? All right, these are done. Hallelujah. Thank you. It's funny, but I don't think it's tasteful. And you know me. I'm a raunchy fucking prick. But I don't think that'd be very nice. Oh yeah. All right. I think we're gonna play this though. Stephanie, blue sky today. Hey, look at that, Miss Stephanie. Let's go see what this is. We'll keep you occupied somehow or the other. All right, we got these done.
Foundant Technologies presents Nonprofit, a solution designed specifically for the unique needs of nonprofit charitable organizations. Manage your accounting, CRM, and fundraising in one cloud-based solution. Nonprofit Core is streamlined to increase your day-to-day efficiency, long-term sustainability, and impact on your community. For more than a decade, Foundant is in maximizing the impact of the philanthropic community. As your technology partner, we are dedicated to your success. Visit foundant.com to learn more.
It's a happy day in the neighborhood. Let's see what this is all about.
Ready to mingle, baby. Let's go.
What is Kachava? She had pretty eyes.
All my cards are out.
Is there a kid's snack that's also a really good snack for when you're high?
I eat all their Oreos. The Oreos are mine, and we've got goldfish and pirate.
Mom who smokes weed. What?
Oreos are mine, and we've got goldfish.
I don't know. Her belly's in the way.
Snack for when you're high.
I eat all their Oreos.
Are not gay moms. Moms who smoke weed are not bad moms. No, she's
Oreos
cute.
are mine, and we've got
Good nice smile.
Those are like that cheddar. Something about that pirate's booty and the cheddar.
Parenting can be a stressful job. Many moms are finding that a little puff of cannabis can take the edge off while you're raising that little bundle of joy.
Oh my God, my parents should have been smoking a pound a week dealing with us, huh?
Wendy Brazil and some of her Canna Mom friends talk about the inspiration behind the book and some of the joys and stigmas that exist with pop parenting. I'm Adam Shorn. This is The Green Room.
Let's use this.
When I was a little girl, I would dream of sailing seas, making dinosaur discoveries, and flying on the high trapeze. But the dream I dreamt most come true when was to be a mommy to the two of you.
It's not one of those parody books that's like a children's book.
Nope.
Why did you want to write it as a children's book?
When my kids were little, when they asked me where babies came from, I flat out told them. 2, 3 years old, it was just part of life. That's how I could read and
Blue tape, your best friend in the garden.
Okay. To be told to my own children.
Okay, so it's the book that you wish that you had.
Absolutely, I wish I had it for my own children.
Did you feel guilty that you couldn't explain it to them?
It wasn't that I felt guilty. I felt like I looked a little kooky, because I would be helping them with their homework and starting to lose my temper or starting to, feel like I was a little out of control and I was in a moment. And I'd come back and I'd be a completely different, cool mom. Drop my ego of, you have to get straight A's in order for me to be a good mom. It made me realize that homework was for them. It made me remember what was important about being a mom.
How is it for moms to campus right now? What's the environment like? Is it judgy?
Depends on where you live. Because if you're a California mom, you can get a little bit of judgment, but maybe not as much because you do see dispensary billboards everywhere you go. So it's been normalized on the East Coast. Absolutely not. That's not something you go around advertising to everyone because you do have Child Protective Services, Department of Children and Family Services intervening, and that is not something you want.
How does it work? I guess I wouldn't ask that about like Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Right, but.
Well, I think for me personally, I have always been a cannabis consumer, always just recreationally. And then as I started to learn more, I realized that my use wasn't as recreational as I thought. I realized that it's like, so people struggle with this,
Mormons,
but I
you say,
don't.
well, you need the power of Christ to get
like a way to fund myself. Yeah, and so I think
imagine being a parent trying to teach your kids algebra.
So then, when I got
one of them ever the demonic shit.
A natural
And we
thing
had to
for me
learn.
to be like, okay, well, I don't feel comfortable smoking because I'm pregnant.
I don't know one person.
But there are all these other ways that you can use cannabis that don't include smoking, that don't include getting high. So then it was like, just opened up like a whole new world.
Certainly had a relationship with cannabis most of my adult life, and it's been an ally of mine and a preference. And I think it was something I always chose to self-medicate with that plant versus antidepressants or other things. Advil, I can use cannabis for a lot of that stuff.
Do you guys water your?
Ally of mine all of my life.
There's a lot of things you kind of have to cut out in your diet when you find out that you're pregnant, right? You want to grow the baby and the baby have like 2 eyes.
You guys water your bag with cotton soil when it's really dry.
I was like, okay, I have to give up everything. And I was miserable. And so then I became pregnant with my son, and I told myself, I was like,
I was miserable, so I became pregnant. That's how women get pregnant. When they're miserable, they're pregnant.
So I incorporated into my pregnancy with my
Did
son.
you hear that?
The best pregnancy ever.
Pay attention.
Looking forward to having more kids now because I was just like, wow, cannabis is really the solution to making pregnancy enjoyable. I couldn't understand why women were like, I love it.
Oh, yeah, and then they start saying your kid was born with 4 eyes and 8 teeth, and it'll create brain damage and all that bullshit, but that fucking kid come out of the clean vagina and get stabbed with jabs from Big Pharma. That's all right. I don't think it affects anything.
Now adult kids.
It'll be pretty interesting, though. If the chick, after she, she has milk, if you drink her milk, will you get a buzz?
They're proud of the message, and I have my youngest daughter is
terrorism at its
her
best.
sorority sister
The
is my
American way.
person who goes out and does all my media for me, Nina. Yes, and they're good with it. It's hard to have fun with so much on my mind.
Right,
Sometimes mommy needs a way to unwind. Mommy may slip away for just a minute or two. I'll come back feeling carefree, ready to make cookies.
Oh no! Where's Dearest Dawn? We gotta get her that book.
When you're a mom who partakes.
Oh, by the way, Dearest Dawn is trying to get part 2 of I Need a New Bum.
And you find, there's Tell, another mom. Maybe not it.
You know, I need to get a few ladies, mothers together and do an interview like this. What do you think?
It's like finding a tribe. You're like, oh my God, sister, come.
Here we go.
Yeah, you totally get it. Yeah.
These varieties are jalapeno mild. It's weird because it says pepper hot, and then it says jalapeno mild. Very confusing.
I've shown him like the triangle.
April to May.
And I've shown him, and he knows like that's
Days
not
to
for me,
germinate,
that's for
depth,
like,
quarter inch spacing.
And so I think that just being open about it really helps.
75 days.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
So they'll put us in
They're not like, oh,
June.
what's that? That's just a normal smell.
We should be able to get them outside.
Wayfair has everything I need.
July, August, September. It's going to be close, but we'll see.
And yeah, I'm not a chef. Perfect. But thanks to Wayfair, I do love.
Oh, I like your dress and your buckle. I like that. Man, me and that chick could have, what do you call that? We play swashbucklers, pirates and shit. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, let's get these in here. I'm a pansexual. I'm going to tell my doctor that when we meet.
And that's just around. And I don't, consume.
And we get turned on by chicks with pans.
I just kind of, take my medicine. They know.
And then when I fornicate with them, Doc, I do the mercenary position.
And they know I love medicine. This is just another medicine,
The what? Mercenary.
I don't
dummy.
announce it when I'm taking
That's what
it.
patriot men do in America. Mercenary
Outside of
position.
the family and friends who are being obviously supportive.
How many you want to put in?
I have quite a few friends who decide not to follow my Instagram and have feelings about it. And I do find, that.
Yeah, it's fine. They sit there with a bottle of fucking alcohol, glug, 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 glug. But I don't talk to my friend no more. She smokes the weed now.
So I think it's a little strange. But
So that was a surprise to you.
Glug,
that
glug, glug,
that kind of
glug,
reaction.
glug. I only do things what my government sponsors, and that's alcohol.
I didn't look and see if there was an age range or anything like that.
I think younger the better.
Yeah.
It's just normalizing.
What'd she say? Younger the better. See?
Nobody's saying
Them women's don't want to go old bastard like me. They want young ones.
Use it as a way to connect with your children and a way to enjoy things and to take your mind off of everything else where you're actually present for them. Although I may smell a little funny, I'll be a much happier mommy. And our chocolate chip cookies are going to be extra yummy, making a mess running around the house.
I'm not saying you got to go to this extent, but
sometimes I feel like I'm
you shouldn't be hounding people on the weed.
But hey, they're no big deal.
You sound like a communist
Do you feel
Jew.
that cannabis, for you personally, is a better stress reliever than alcohol?
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really.
Alcohol is a fucking depressant.
I love wine.
Fuck alcohol.
I can also be a cannabis/wine mom. I love a good red wine.
About being a crossfading mom.
Yeah. I don't want to crossfade it. I realized that early in my mothering experience. I went to a day party. I got really drunk and threw up, and then and I had to go chase after my toddler, and I was like, I can't do this.
No.
I will never have that experience.
And the Grove gal, I don't know if she's in here.
More of a pass and or less judgment than mom.
She's saying firsthand.
Can I say something? I was
You destroy your life in an instant.
And I was like, Canna Mom is a thing on the internet. #Canna Mom. It's a total
Canna Mom.
I don't hear Canna Dad. There's so many times.
Did you hear that?
It's like
Come on, man.
the dad smokes, not the mom.
I'm doing this for AutoZone.
So many couples, parents, friends.
See how it goes.
Yeah, the dad, not the mom. Dad, not the mom. Dad, not the mom. Dad, not the mom. And it's just like, but if you're a mom, it's like you're a mother. That is your whole life, your whole personality. That is what you you don't get to have anything outside of that. Yeah. It's interesting though when I think about it. Even parenting.
And these women, they struggle, and once they get divorced,
And all I want them to do was go to bed. So that they have
a lot of them just dedicate their lives to getting the kids raised properly. The old man out there
like, Mom,
philandering.
not another book. We want to go to sleep. You know, like you get into it, you enjoy it. It's an enjoyable experience rather than, you know, every white mom I ever talked to, it's like, yeah, I just want to get the kids to sleep. I'm not putting down white moms, but, you know, there is a different way of looking at parenting where we, you know, the Canada moms I talk to are the most engaged, really in tune with their children. Yes, really in tune with their children and enjoy being with them. It's not like, you know, why won't my husband watch them so I can go out to ladies' night? You know, why can't? It's about wanting to be with them, and that's why.
Yeah, I told I came up with that. Why don't you ladies take me out on ladies' night? And I'll be a designated driver. Oh, you ain't from around here. 95's in the house. How you doing? Good morning to you. I'm glad we're seeing you. What a cheap motherfucker, huh? What do we call cheap motherfuckers? And Jed. We got a cheap motherfucker in the air. So what'd you think of that? What'd you think about that? You want that? Anybody in the room want it? Put a one in chat and I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you anyway. Hold on. Oh yeah. We got jalapeno. There we go. Let's clean that off. What a mess you made. Groveland gal, what's going on? How about a weather report from you ladies? I'm glad to see you ladies. It's been a fast in here. All right, there you go. It's all right. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. It'll be all right. All right. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. I may have a commercial size Caraway seed garden, and I'm going to shoot a video on that. My gosh. Unfreaking believable. So, Dawn says there are no Caraways. She can't find it. But we are going to kill it this year. Holy shit. So I got to do that. I'll take a video maybe this week. Share that with everyone. I don't know. When you get a pound of Caraway seeds, can you sell the shit? Everything gonna be alright. Oh yeah. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. So we get that done. Caraways. Don't any of you guys go buy any. Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? I make my millions. How do you make your millions, Mr. Handsome Ralph Russo? Caraway. There we go. What do you think of that? Chicks will be chasing me. It's a Caraway, man. Let's get them, ladies. Oh, yeah. No, I guess. Why not? What's going on, 95? Look like you got some nasty weather on the way. You watched J7419 earlier. It's a happy day in the neighborhood. Oh, boy. Blue tape. Good stuff for the garden. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Oh, yeah. We got, 48 degrees and rain. I think we all grew up. And most of the people my age grew up in a time of peace, wanting peace, praying for peace. Here you go. Where are you? Cold. You're not the only one complaining, I'll tell you that much. 95. Ugly. High of 89 today. Gotta go get tire pressure check today. Hey, better make some signs for your Caraway farm. The Radical Ralph Caraway Farm, with outlets in Boston, Massachusetts from Fast Eddie. You want Caraway? Come and see me. I'm Fast Eddie. Wasn't they burned the Supreme Court down yet? No shit, huh? No shit. You know what I think? The Jews couldn't carry on. They couldn't carry out the madness for you, because nobody in America really gives a fuck about Ukraine. And I think they realized it, so they threw this wag the dog in. That's my theory. Man in the Senate, House, wherever, should never be voting on abortion, in my opinion. I know, a lot of you might not like it. But if you ain't got a vagina to carry a child, stay the fuck out of people's shit. Women's shit, anyways. It's all right. Everything going to be all right. Happy Joy Eddie. How much rain you got going on there? Oh, yeah. Happy Joy. Yeah, happy. You know what they say, when happy is pappy, pappy is happy. Look at that work of art. You sell that for $49.95. Put the top on it. Boom. Everything gonna be alright. What are they doing now? 4.5 million people walked out of their jobs last month. Diesel price here in Maine, $4.39. Was it $4.39 a gallon for diesel? Hey, nothing wrong there, right? We'll get you motherfuckers to get rid of your gasoline burning cars and get into an electric car, whether you like it or not. What do you think of that? 6/29/39, one of the two. Yeah, I agree. They organize within minutes. Ain't that something? Oh, what's his name? From Texas. Hold on. Well, you should all know what I'm talking about anyway. But no, you didn't subscribe to Gun Owners of America, did you? No. Back. Here she is. Yeah. Let's talk to Eddie about that. Boston Dynamics. They're already in New York City, patrolling the streets. Where was that video? Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz got wrote a bill, and it's going to go against that fucking Jew communist nigger in the White House. If you think I'm a Democrat, Cruz is making strides for your rights. This is what's going on. Dearest Dawn, I had something to say to you. And I can't remember.
Hey guys, it's Phil with the Minuteman Moment, and I'm excited to announce it's happening. Before I explain what happened, make sure to like and comment and subscribe and share this video. So you'll remember that Biden's new ATF rule would add all gun purchases since August 2002 to ATF's illegal gun registry. But on April 14th, Senator Ted Cruz of Texas announced he would be forcing all senators to vote on a measure to disapprove of Biden's new rule. And then just 2 weeks later, he made good on that promise. Senator Cruz introduced a resolution with nearly half of the Senate Republicans as original co-sponsors.
$6.29 a gallon
Republican senators support
for diesel. Good luck if you own your own truck.
But that makes me think, where's the other half of the GOP? In any case, in his press release, Senator Cruz explained that one of the reasons for his support of the measure was because we want to stop the false narrative that links the rise
and
of
Elizabeth
crime
Warren,
to guns
two of the most
firearms.
communist fuckers people on earth. Yeah, what did they
exercising their Second Amendment rights. Now,
what did they do? I'm sorry.
Videos how more people are actually killed with fists and feet than homemade firearms, or the so-called ghost guns that the anti-gunners insist on calling them. But Biden and his followers are arguing that going after ghost guns will reduce crime. The anti-gunners are trying desperately to make this about crime reduction, but it's not. Not that anybody
never has been
about reducing crime. The actual issue.
You have no fucking fair statistics showing that any of this bullshit ever stopped anything.
Expand that list.
I know one thing you did was wipe your ass with the Constitution and Bill of Rights.
It's great that there are
if you're one of them.
In the Senate who are willing to stand up for your rights, but it's hard for them to constantly stand up to the DC establishment without the backing of the people. It's time to make sure you do your part and tell your senator to get in on this legislation if they haven't already. I know I say this a lot, but that's because they
I think I got that Bimbo's video for you right after this.
Website, where you can send a message to your senator.
Listen, you guys do what you want. I'm going to ask you again. Go and join these guys.
Who are already on board with this resolution. It will send them a thank you note. That
This is bigger than keeping your gun rights. It's way bigger.
The anti-gun Washington, D.C. establishment. If you're represented by one or two senators who aren't on board, it's going to send a message demanding they support Senator Cruz's legislation and warning them
Good morning, Dawn.
Affect their re-election prospects. So hit that link now. I'm Phil with the Minuteman Moment, and I'll see you next time.
Put that refrigerator that are running away from me. Sorry for the late arrival. No, you're doing all right. Good. And I'm not criticizing you, Eddie, for watching the news because we got a question. Is the news media saying the high price of diesel is causing the high price in the supermarket? Does anybody in the room watch that Jew news? Are they saying unwinnable on tutor human? I don't have no opinion because I can't produce a child. Even though I'm a pansexual with the ability to fornicate in the mercenary position, I still can't produce a child. So I'll leave that up to the ones that can produce a child on planet Earth.
3 months of food without needing any refrigeration or special
fuck
storage.
you.
You're looking at our long.
My worry is that this is just the beginning. Next, they'll go after gay marriage, and maybe the board, what is it, Brown versus Board of Education? Yeah. They already eroded our voting rights a little bit. So I see fascism down the line here. I don't know.
Honestly, I want to cry.
I had to watch some yesterday.
I want to cry in so many different ways.
It was like legs and eggs wrap. Remember Rhode Island legs and eggs? Foxy lady, watch the news.
Is going to impose their views on the rest
And one old guy like us, right?
We've got to get tough, and that means we've got to get rid of the filibuster and protect.
Has anybody in here?
The tone that Justice.
It is. Listen, the bottom line, we're in America. That's number one. There should no reason why some fucking woman that has a pregnancy that can't go get the kid chopped up if you don't like it. You're carrying it. I tell you what, these flapping gun motherfuckers that can't mind their own business, I'll tell you what you do. You coax a woman into having the kid. When she has a kid, you turn the fucking kid over to them babbling motherfuckers and have them pay you $50 million. That'd be cool. You shut you motherfuckers right up. Don't be telling what anybody, man or woman, what to do with their bodies. And this is really not good because, right. California wants to make abortion after the baby's born. Yeah, that's just fucking out crazy. I'm not talking about that. And even inside, it's kind of gross, but that woman decided to do that shit. It's her business. My opinion. There was another one, though. I have Elizabeth Warren in. Wasn't that the one that called herself an Indian? Good to see Stephanie. Look at this. Good for you, girl. Good for you.
It is about 5 minutes after 7 in the morning. 58 degrees or 56, one or the other. This is my second attempt out here trying to do this. We're going to have to get up to 88 today.
Oh, yeah.
We have company coming. Sister Golden here will be here.
Oh, good.
We're going to have a good time.
Thank you for the
I wanted to show
update.
you my sky. Hopefully we'll have nice weather the next couple of days while I have company. I think we're going to go over
Look
to Arizona.
at that. It's over the desert. That's the way it should look every fucking day. You wake up in the morning and look at a sky like that while you're drinking your coffee.
Right there.
I know I have.
A bunch of old women out walking their dogs.
I have.
I'm trying to avoid them, but that's not going to happen. Here we go. That's looking towards LA. There's the women.
You know, they won't be happy, will they? The Ted Kennedys realizing he can't send his chick into an abortion because she won't do it. So I'll drive a bitch off a bridge.
As you can see, everything's nice and blue today. We'll be back out later if it gets.
Nobody's going to hassle me. Mary Jo could peck me. Right. Well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that either. No, if you're going to have the kid, then dispose of it properly. Don't be pulling the thing back and sending it to well, do what the we miss you both. Have fun. Yeah, I just have no opinion of it. I don't carry children. Ted Kennedy, he also made Martin Luther King a fucking holiday. Yeah. The old Ted Kennedy. Blamed his brother's killing on guns. No. I already covered that. $6.29 a gallon, and for diesel up here, and last month, 4.5 million Americans walked off their jobs saying "Hasta la vista." I don't have to worry about that, right? But I don't think government should be forcing women to do that shit either. Let me go see if I can find. You want me to make this phone call, young lady? Lawrence. All right, hold on. They give me a number. Holy fucking shit! The annual budget is $1.5 billion. Damn. Wow. All right, I got a totally different number. Wow. Remember they tried to say it was from Monkey, and they left it in their letter on Vax Spot. Yep. Yeah, it was AIDS. Yeah, it was Dr. Fauci's playing games. It wasn't no man did a monkey. Now, I'm not saying men don't do a monkey if you live in monkey territory. I mean, that might have happened. Don't say it's spread all over the world. See you later, Eddie. Oh, yeah, right. Let's forget them communists that run the evangelist TV churches, the Oral Rob, that old Frankenstein-looking motherfucker from the 700 Club. This is God punishing you with AIDS. You take good care. Good luck. Oh, I'm communist bitches. Jimmy Swagger. Who's the other one now? How about the Satan-looking one? Well, they're all Satan-looking ones. All right, Dawn, are you dearest Dawn Morning? Are you ready? Yeah. Well, we already called Joel Osteen, and you must have been here for that, but you probably don't remember. And the motherfuckers tell me because I'm not sending them money is why I'm living in poverty. Huh? All right, let's see how this is going to go. Livermore Laboratory. Oh, they're closed.
It's the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory. For questions regarding COVID-19, press 6.
Oh, my God. Shut up.
For benefits, including retiree benefits, press 2. For employment verification, press 3. For additional options, press 7. To repeat this menu, press the star key. All calls will be recorded for quality assurance.
Here we go, Dawn. Can you hear it?
This is Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. My name's Ralph Russo. I'm calling from Maine, and I called the State Public Utilities Commission and the state Maine Central Power, which has a lot of solar panels, and they suggested I contact you. And so my question is anybody taking track of how many wattage is lost when condensations go by all these over all these solar farms? Does anyone have any?
Yeah, that I do not know.
Well,
so is there a department that you're looking for?
Do you have a department that you might suggest? I really don't know. I'm an idiot. I only got a couple grade education, but this question was very compelling to Maine Central Power because they're spending millions up here and miles of solar panel, but we're getting, half the day is covered the sun up with condensation trails in the sky.
Okay, let's see. Transfer you to someone that might be able to help you. Just a moment.
You're so sweet. Thank you very much for your patience.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
I think it is. Here's a callback number. Leave a message.
Investigations, Christina.
Hi, Christina. My name is Ralph here in Maine, and this is what the story is. Maine Central Power is putting up miles and miles of solar panels. So I call them up because I'm having trouble growing my garden with all the condensation trails in the sky. So my question was to them, has anybody did a study to see what the average loss of solar electricity is through condensation trails? And I have no clue who to ask. Your secretary that answered the phone really just sent me to you. And I was just wondering if you had anybody done a study on that.
You know, I would not know personally. I'm not saying that there has or has not been a study done. I just don't know. I don't know if, for one thing, you might not be in the right department, but I don't want to transfer you anywhere else. Would you feel comfortable sending me your questions to my work email, and I can forward it to somebody that might be able to help you?
No, I don't do emails, and this isn't even a cell phone. It's a regular house phone.
Oh, okay.
So my question.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, it's a basic question. If you got a solar panel outside your house, and you live here, and you're in California, right?
We're in California, correct.
So when you see a whole bunch of lines in the sky, they float across the country, gathering moisture, making clouds, and then when they come up here to Maine, we get socked in with a lot of clouds. And we get lines here day after day after day. So my question is, has anyone done a study to see what just the air traffic alone has caused in loss of generating electricity? Does that make sense?
Yes.
So there's another thing that's it's called geoengineering department. Do you have one of them?
Yes, we do.
Well, maybe that's where I should be talking to.
Well, what I'm going to do for you is actually I can transfer your question over after I type it up. How's that?
Yeah, that'd be good. Solar radiation modification department, a geoengineering department. I mean, I think the guy at Maine Central Power, he was like, I never thought of that, and then so there's a whole bunch of things connected to this. With I'm tired of looking at lines in the sky, as everyone else with common sense is. The second thing with that is, since 1954, there's been a device to put on engines, jet engines. It was developed in Korea so the communists couldn't see our airplanes. And that technology is there for Rolls-Royce. So my question is, or what we're trying to do, I think what my ultimate goal is, find out how much loss an average America has, and then see why the Solar Institute can't get together and force the jet aircraft companies to stop putting condensation trail reducing devices. And let's stop all this chemtrailing going on.
Yeah, okay. So what's your name again, sir?
My name is Ralph Russo. Now, you're not going to send men with black glasses to my house, are you?
No, I'm just getting your info in case somebody has to call you back.
Yeah, I know. I'm only joking with you, but you can send some hot babes from California up here with dark glasses.
Oh that department is. What's your phone number? All right, then. So let me write it up, and if anybody has any questions, I'm going to have them get back to you. Okay, Ralph?
Well, I hope they get to me one way or the other. I mean, you know, this Maine Public Utilities Commission, I called them, and she told me to contact you. And
Okay.
because they were pretty, we got chemtrails here. My God, and it's gotten worse in the last 4 or 5 years where my garden suffers. I don't have solar panels, but I know there's a big loss in solar generating.
Okay. Well, let me type this up and get it out to my group, and I'm gonna see if somebody wouldn't mind calling you back either way. Okay.
Thank you so very much. You've been sweet, and I hope you. I'm not a male chauvinist, I like making jokes to try to break up monotony. Have a great one.
You too. Okay. Bye-bye.
She's got someone standing over the shoulder with a firearm. Let's go kill this motherfucker. How dare you ask? Contact PRF for the babes. She's never seen contrails in the sky. Never even mentioned it. You know them lines in the sky? Boom, blank. We got a fucking guy from Maine bitching about lines in the skies. Guys, we're going to have to do something different. She said sick of trails too. She did? Did she really say that? Such what? Sucking awesome. Such, I don't know what you're saying. Don't fuck with my head this morning. I like what you did. Say chemtrails till the end. When you said we're all sick, did she say yes? Well, I can't hear myself over my fucking big mouth. I'm scared now. I'm scared now. They're going to be a horny bunch of fucking real women that were born with a vagina show up at my door looking for some siring. And they're all heterosexuals. Fucking awesome call. Good. I'm glad you like it. We get along with everybody. Once in a while we get a little tripped up. We were talking about it an hour earlier about backwards trying to get me to go local up here. And just mention it to soothe the fucking idiocy that I had to go through. But I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I gotta go take a break on that one. I'm still shaking. They admit they have a geoengineering department. I'll tell you what time is it? I want to shut down at 4 hours. Can we squeeze? Yeah, I could possibly. I think we'll call the geoengineering department. We'll give her a few minutes to get that down. Oh, I like that though. You ain't gonna show up with guys with black suits and black sunglasses, are you? No, we won't do that. You can send hot babes here. Maybe they know how to clean a house. That'd even be better. Never mind their sexuality. We'll be back. All right. Well, we can keep waiting. We can keep waiting. What time is it? I'll go another 15 minutes, then we'll call him back. Maybe Noah? You want me to do that, Dawn? Dawn's the director of this. If Maine said, call Kelly, they are all the same. You guys know it. All the places. They're all the same. They ain't going to call me back. They ain't going to give me an answer. They're fucking, I wish I did record that. Does anyone remember what day it was? Call Noah. Are you fucking kidding me? The phone for 2 days. China's locked down for the rest of the year. Sunglasses guys. Yeah. No, I don't want to call Noah. I have no interest in trying to fucking deal with them. These pigs get 1.5 billion of your taxpayer money to be in there learning how to take fetal fucking matter and turn it into flavor enhancers. They over there fucking with the weather. They over there fucking with everything. I really can't believe, though, some from Maine told me to call Livermore Laboratories. That blew me away. I told you that. Does anyone remember what day I made that call? Because I will unlock that video. And maybe you can... Oh, you know, I fucked up again, too. I'm supposed to move the phone. So if you guys want to record that portion of the video, it makes it easier to find. What an idiot. I am just a moron. No, I don't remember. But that guy was excited. He said, I never thought of that. And I says, well, you got John Chancellor in 1981 saying how beneficial condensation trails are to hold the heat in the winter in houses over a city, then to cool so the plants don't die in Indiana and such and you know, and all this bullshit. And that was 1981. I think you people got a little out of control. And what are you burning in your fuel to create some of this shit? Certainly you're not burning JP1. That's why we got to go to war. We got to get more aircraft in the air. We got to get them burning up JP8. Why? Because JP8 wasn't made for commercial air travel, military only. Well, you don't understand, or maybe you do, but let me refresh your memory. When you take a gallon of crude oil, out of that comes byproducts, just not gasoline. So if you're trying to get gasoline out of it, you first got to refine the heavies out of it with JP8, JP1, kerosene, diesel fuel. All that shit comes right off the top real easy. So that's another reason why we should be outraged at the diesel price the last 12, 15 years. Diesel was always cheaper than gasoline. Then they said low sulfur. All right, you're pulling the sulfur out of it and you're selling the sulfur and making money on the sulfur, but we got to pay for that process. I don't think that's correct. But that's what J.P. Morgan and the Rockefellers and the rest of them pigs got us scammed at, and I don't like it. We could call Noah. I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and we'll call him back. Can I get the geoengineering department? And this time I'll try to remember to move the phone. Don't forget this Sunday is Mother's Day. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to get. Oh, I'm so goddamn fuck. This is when lady in the house is good at this shit. You know what I mean? I miss that. I had a lot of, traditional ladies in my life, and they reminded me of birthdays and shit. I miss that. I wish we could have stayed together with half of them, but oh well. What are you laughing at? Are you all refreshed? Thumbs up if you haven't. And I'll just give it a few more minutes here. When Dawn says, okay, I had enough, my mom had her leg cut off already. Holy shit, how'd it go? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, what was that? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Remember that, 3:35. I think that phone call started. That way there you can scroll through it if you want to get it, Dawn. And send it to Mike Morales. Can you imagine Stephanie, everybody that does geoengineering, fucking shit sky videos like Dawn's the other day, calling these people around the clock? What are you going to do? Call your senator, your congressman? They ain't going to give a fuck. You know, they're worried about war pigging. Oh, we had 3 nice days I put on the calendar. Still no gold star day. I got 2 days of shit weather. Oh, yeah. I'm getting bored. I'm getting real bored. I'm getting bored. I'm getting fidgety. I want something to move. I want it to move. I want it to move. Adjusting. Well, big hugs out to your mom and wish her the very, very best. And I'm going to say it again. If you get a scratch on yourself, you know, I work on a car. I got blood all over the car, bleeding like a pig, still in there grinding and welding and all that shit, working in grease and all that shit. And I just work through it. But seriously, if you get a scratch or you get a dog scratch or a cat scratch, wash it out and definitely put colloidal silver in it. I thought it was next Sunday myself. Thank you, dearest Dawn, very much. I get to see my son for the weekend. Ain't that nice? Yeah, blood infection. I can bring their website up. Anybody else in here wants to follow up? They close at 3 p.m. Wow, what time is it? 11? That's 10, 9. Oh, they open at 8 o'clock, 8 to 3. Wow. All right, hold on. I'll give you the proper name. I got Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory in Irahaba, Nagila. Want to look at their site? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Everything's Corona Bona now. Every time I make a phone call, I go listen to the same inbred stupid shit. Corona Bona, Corona Bona, Corona Bona. And I said yesterday to a few people, wait till you see the new one coming. They just know. I said, you fucking right. Here you go, Dawn. Hold on. But I don't want to lose that phone number. Where are you guys? Where did I leave you? Jab sign. Yep. Jabberoo's on there. What's the Bubba News? Mission. What is your mission? Let's go watch your mission. Biosecurity. Counter-terrorism. Yeah, I bet they got patriots and anyone joining the NRA on their list for that. Defense, energy, intelligence, non-profiteeration, non-proliferation. I can't see that. Science, weapons. Let's go see their weapons. We need more weapons in the world. Oh, yeah, weapons that can destroy a human brain at 5,000 meters and longer. Energy, safe, security, reliable, nuclear deterrent. Oh, we stumbled upon a real bee's nest here. Let's see. Nobody's going to answer us. So I'm going to get out of there. I put the link in there. You guys go look it over. Maybe I can't get back. I need the phone. Oh, you already got the phone number. All right. Geoengineering and search bar. Jab bioscience on the page. What do you got there, Dawn? They ain't going to call us back. Hi, this is David Rockefeller. I have some questions before I sign this bill to give you $100 billion of our taxpayer money. Now just answer my question, please. We got a real problem on our hand. You know what they say, Livermore research determined biosphere unaffected by geoengineering science. There you go. I'm not going to read it. I have no interest in educating myself through these filthy Jews. Not at all. Terrorists. And if they ain't terrorists, you're coming across as a terrorist in my book. Now you really fucking pissed me off. Thank you for that, Dawn. Now I know what I'm dealing with. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Well, I'm tired. Dawn has got more patience than I do. Oh, don't drop the phone, man.
Reach the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory. For questions regarding COVID-19, press 6.
What was it, 7?
Press 1. For benefits, including retiree benefits,
I think it was
2.
7.
All calls will be recorded for quality assurance. Livermore Lab, this is Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. This is Ralph in Maine. I found out the right department I need to get to. Can I get the geoengineering department?
The
Geoengineering department, the lady said.
Okay. Can you hold on just a moment?
Sure can, Sherry. I hope your day is going well. Yep, we'll sit tight.
Thank you.
What is that called? It says right here. Why they having trouble? But what was the Dawn? What was the real name of that department? I thought he said geoengineering. So quiet. No music in the background either. Oh boy. It's really, it's hard for us people that don't have enough common sense to understand what we need to talk to when we need to talk to them. It is.
Okay, but
How are you doing today?
doing pretty good. Yourself?
Oh, I'm up here in Maine. It's raining. It's 49 degrees. It's been cold and rainy and cold and gray.
Oh my goodness.
But that's not my.
Let me go ahead.
Well, to any of you want to come up and visit, I know we got a lot of rain up here. You guys haven't seen rain in a long time.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and transfer you.
Thank you so very much, Sherry. Have a great one. Here we go.
You have reached the Center for Global Security Research. We are sorry, but we are unable to answer your call at this time. But please leave a message after the beep, and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Hi, my name's Ralph. To you guys, has anybody there studied the amount of energy loss in solar fields due to geoengineering, due to the condensation trails in the sky? It's a question that Maine Central Power and the PUC couldn't answer, and they were really excited about me reaching out for this question. So could somebody there tell me if anyone got a grant or something to see what the average, and I'm not talking about California, I'm talking about the whole country as an average, because you don't get the amount of condensation trails we get back here in the East. It's horrible. I'm not even going to be able to grow a garden. So anyways, that's my name. Would you please send this question maybe to someone else there that we're really interested in that question, getting it answered. I hope you have a fantastic day out there. We're getting more rain. I wish we could send it to California in the Southwest. Stay well, and I'll be happy to hear from you. Well, there you go. How come we weren't offered money to lot? That's a good question. Why don't you send us $10 million a month? It'd be cheap as shit, and they won't have people asking questions. Or is your Christianity say, we'll just kill you? I have 9 lives anyway. You guys are a trip. We got 4 hours in. It went fast. It's so good to see you guys. What time is it? I ain't got much to do. I'm really excited. I think we'll stay around for a little longer, see if one of these cats call us back. And we could call Maine Central Power again, give them the phone number and say, can you go get me answer? See if we can get a question answered. What do you think? I mean, you got 10 kilowatts. You got to understand, you got 1 kilowatt, which is 1,000 watts of generated power on a normally blue sky day. Then you got from the peak of the sun here in Maine, around June 21st, is high in the sky. you're generating a full kilowatt for 7 hours, say for instance. The condensation shells come in at 12, 1 o'clock. And now you're only generating 700, 800 watts. For that same amount of time, that's a 200 watt loss. That's what we're trying to find out. If anyone's done a study on that. And if they haven't, I certainly could use a part-time job. Maybe you can pay me $1 billion a fucking month. And what I'll do is go shoot my camera up at the sky and take a picture. I don't think this is going to go anywhere, folks. I'm starting to have a bad feeling. I'm having a bad feeling. This ain't going nowhere. Hopefully, not to be selfish, because this is a very important question, but hopefully, this next project I got today is going to go super good, and I'm going to be walking on sunshine. What is this? Oh, fuel prices. I already told you guys. $6.29 a gallon. $4.22. It was $4.22 for gasoline last night. Oh, what is this? Phone number, direct line at the top. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing to me? Wampler. Copy the info. Hold on. Hi, Stephanie. Oh, imagine if that's our friend Stephanie. She's working incognito. Stephanie. What is it? Wampler. What kind of name is that? Italian? And we got 925 423 423 3107 3107. Thank you, Dawn. And this phone number is what? Let me go make sure right there. In case, maybe we'll just call them every day. How does Santa Claus get down the chimney? He's so fat. 25 422 1100. You want me to call that number? You want me to call Stephanie? Well, she's a hot scientific chick. She's lonely. She wants to come see rain. Strategic Tennessee Unleashed. The role of technology in our revisionist global order and implications of special operation forces. Holy fucking shit, girl. Global order. Well, no wonder why we ain't getting to. We're telling people, hey, New World Order's on the way. They're like, what stupid bastards they are. It's called global order now. G-O. I could go smoke a cigarette and come back and call Stephanie. There's 7 in the room, 6 thumbs up. Give me thumbs up if you haven't. Stephanie's global order? Man, I don't know, man. You really want me to make that call? I need some heat in here. My legs are cold. Yeah, pack your bowl for global order. God damn it. Let's make that a holiday. Oh, yeah. Pack your bowl to the new world, to the global order. Be a good follower and do some global order and bowl loaded. Bowl loaded. Yeah. Maybe we turn that into a blues song. I'm getting Nancy. I really am. Not getting Nancy, I'm getting antsy. Where's this shit coming around, man? When are you going to call us back? I hope it don't take you that long to orgasm, Miss Sherry. Oh, let's put this away. Hello and good morning, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I hope your day is going lovely. I hope everything's groovy. Put that away. What are you looking at? You big old hand. You know that. Oh, $3.11 for free range chicken, boned thighs, and skinless. How the fuck are you doing that? Some may consider that expensive. I think that's dirt cheap for free range. I'll be back. I got the hornies in me. Oh, yeah. Masses, just like witches from black magic. Bodies burning in the field. No phone call while it was going, right? Oh, yeah. You don't learn nothing from the music. You don't learn nothing. Them people my age, they should be slapped the shit out of. War pig motherfuckers should have been slapped in the damn country. During 9/11. Bullshit. Oh, yeah. Body's burning. Fuse. I don't know the rest of it. Nope, nobody called. For global order. You guys are great. 9 in the room. Hi, Lurkers. Here she is. She been, you missing some fun and excitement this morning there, Jewel. We call Livermore Laboratory. That's right. The Livermore Laboratory. We're waiting on, go check that. Make sure that's selected. Speed dial settings. Oh boy. Right, but how do you lower it? That's good. It still says no ringer though. My ringer ain't working. I wonder why my ringer ain't working. No. No. Why that ain't working? It was in settings. Oh, that one. I can't find it. Key tone. I don't know what that means. Well, you better get out of there. Auto talk set line. Okay. Call sharing. No. Ringer adjustment. I already did that. No. There we go. That must have been a hack deal. Oh, set the clock. 12:19. How do you do it? No. I don't know what all that means. Just get the fuck out of there. Anybody want me to make this call? Do you have duck egg, Leslie? Leslie's in the house. Groveland's in the house. Hawkeye's in the house. Look at all these people. Maintenance people in my apartment interfere with my YouTube enjoyment. I don't just get a bridge. As I said, I went all the way, all new top teeth. Hey, you're a top teeth lady. Top teeth lady. I figured, why not? Just got a little nervous and changed my mind a few times. That's all right. Women's are all allowed to do that, you know. You women's can get away with it. We're on our way to drinking a liter of water. Hopefully we can get 3 down today. Oh, for you, this is for you, Dawn. This is what I went with. Now, I think it was, and no mean to you, Jewel. I'm not being mean. But that company a year ago, you said had seed. Them fucking seeds don't come up worth shit, man. So we went and picked these up last night. So I just put them in some soil. And then AutoZone was about sad that I didn't put any peppers in. So we got peppers going in, and we'll see what happens. The geoengineering is going to hit the fan. Stephanie Wample. Yeah, that was, I can dig up the name of the company, but I wouldn't go there no more. I mean, their stuff didn't sprout. I mean, them things been in there 4 weeks. You know, my eggplant has spoiled from the rain. Oh, so sorry to hear that. No ducks. I'm a goose mama. You're a goose mama. I've already ordered from Baker's. I think that was in a catalog now. I'm just going with Ferris Morris. Ferry Morris. Not Fairy either. Don't get wise guys with me. I'm a pandemic. My sexuality is a pandemic. No, it came up, sprouted, and then died. Wow. We gonna call this Stephanie? You want to call Stephanie Wample at Lawrence Livermore Laboratory, National Laboratory? We're gonna ruffle Stephen. Stephen. Oh, I get it. Why not write it the way you wrote it the second time? Where the hell is all that other bullshit? It's like RALPH. I like the way my friend 95 spells Ralph. Ralphie. I think it was a Project Purity. Yeah, that was a company. That was the one. Man's name. Oh, oh, no way. Oh, my God. All right. Stephen. Stevin. Stephen. The fuck's wrong with all this complicated English spelling? Wrong gender. No far all my sprouts have grown good. Knock on wood. Thank you guys for that. I look for stevia seed. I can help you. Mine are going good. And not a lot in it. Right. And I found that to be true. And they just, I don't know why. Let's see if these Berkeys come up. I got a few nice, clean, biggie crystals. Nice. Well, I got stevia seed, Dawn. But I got to get all this shit taken care of, you know. I'm kind of limited. You know that. You want to call Steven? Should it be Stevin or STV? Because I'm thinking about it. EN. Steve N. Steven. Let's put Steve N. And we don't get confused. And then I'll have a brain fart and say, hey, I know how to spell really good. What the hell is that? Can't wait to clean them all. Did you hear me, dearest Dawn? That I have stevia seed? No? Nobody wants to make this call to Steven? All right. It's your choice. Yeah, we're all excited for Jewel. And we hope we get a video. Yeah, I can. I think I can just put it in an envelope. I don't think your state's going to rip it over. These could be marijuana seeds. Mr. Steven. We're calling the enemy. These are the people doing this shit, the geoengineering. So, we got a rabble rouser that wants to know how much sunlight is missing from solar farms due to geoengineering. What are we going to do? It says I cannot get my phone will not ring, so I've been hacked. All right, here we go, Mr. Steven, Mr. Wampler.
Hello, this is Steve.
Hi, Steve. My name is Ralph in Maine. I'm in the state of Maine, and the Public Utility Commission gave me your name and phone number. So I had started my investigation with Maine Central Power, which has miles and miles of solar panels. Well, back up here in Maine, what's been going on real heavy the last 4 or 5 years is condensation trails. They may be connected to a geoengineering program. But what's happening is my garden ain't growing good because I ain't getting enough sun. And the bottom line to all this is, has anybody ever studied how much solar wattage is being lost to aircraft exhaust?
Say the last part again.
How much wattage? Say you got 1,000 watts of solar panels, which they got millions up here. We'll use 1,000. And up here, and maybe not in California where you are, but up here, when the flights go from JFK to Toronto, there's a whole bunch of lines and they get fat and ugly. And then they come between us and the sun. And the loss is what I'm trying to figure out. The loss of wattage when geoengineer or condensation trails are heavy and prevalent.
You know, I don't know that we've ever studied that.
Do you know that Maine Central Power was blown off their feet when I asked this question? And so was in the PUC.
Mm-hmm.
What can we do? I think we can get money for this. I think we can get money to do a study. I wouldn't mind helping you guys part-time or whatever, take pictures of the sky.
So let me make sure that I'm getting this. What you're saying is when the airplanes fly over the solar panels, what happens?
Well, I live in central Maine. So let's say the New York, Ohio area, there's a lot of north and south air travel, and the temperature's right, and the humidity's right, and they leave a chemtrail, a condensation trail, we'll call it, and they get big
in
and
the air. In the air.
yeah, in the air.
Okay, so then what happens to it?
So now that moves, all our weather system move west to east. So now that floats over my solar panels, and all of a sudden I'm seeing a reduction in generated electricity due to air travel. Now, I'm not trying to shut down air travel, but I do know that in 1950s, the Air Force had a anti-condensation device they used to add to their jet aircraft so the communists couldn't follow them around. I also learned that Rolls-Royce makes an anti-condensation device for their jet engines.
Okay, I'll tell you what. What's your first name?
Ralph.
Ralph. Okay, Ralph, let me give you my email address. You send me an email and explain everything you just explained to me in an email, and I'll see if I can find a scientist who will at least look at it. Okay?
Yeah, I don't do the email thing. I'll see if somebody else can send you an email, but it's a relatively simple question. How much solar how much, what's the reduction, the average reduction for solar farms for condensation in the sky? Is that, because I'm not educated. I'm a dropped out, high school bum, but this has been really bothering me because I run like just 100-watt solar panel, and when that stuff flies across it, it ain't even generating 60 watts, and my garden's not getting enough sun. And so it's just a basic question. I'll leave you my phone number. I do and this is not a cell phone. I'm kind of old fashioned. I don't even have a cell phone.
No, Ralph, I'll tell you what. You got to have a friend or somebody that you know who has email.
Right, and I do.
So if you're asking me to do something, I need your help.
Okay.
Yep. I need you to go to your friend and you sit there and type, or have your friend type, or send me an email. Let me give you my email address.
I got okay, Steve. Here we go. Go ahead.
Wampler, Wampler.
Wampler.
1, Wampler 1 at llnl.gov. I do know about email, and I got a friend that will help me on this, and I really appreciate it. I'm not trying to waste your time or anyone else's, but I will say when I called Maine Central Power, they were like, I never thought of that. Somebody's had to do a study on that, and I said, I can't find no information. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Ralph, you send me an email and explain everything you told me, and I'll try to find a scientist to look at it. All right, thank you so very much, and I'll include my phone number with that in case. Fine. Oh, you're such a swell guy. Cold and raining here in Maine. We've been cold. Enjoy your California sunshine. I wish we could send you this rain we're getting. I know you guys need it, and thank you so very much. You're welcome. You have a good day. Bye-bye. Let's give a high five to Dawn Morning. Let's give a high five to Dawn Morning. Dawn, that fantastic. Thank you so much. And you guys are working on it. I might need to get your advice in a few years. Jill, government, is that a government? Oh, yeah, it's a government agency. Yeah, that's what I got. llnl.gov. Thank you for fucking bringing me his name up. I think that's fucking dynamite. They're going to get a special agent to drop a B-52 today flying over China, Maine, accidentally dropped a nuclear bomb over China, Maine. Well, we're only joking. We ain't worried about it. But thank you guys so very much. I would just have at it. Don't start telling them effing chemtrails. I'm not telling you what to do, but be very, very, very polite. And no, don't be calling them. I wouldn't be calling them. Yeah, you got his email. I wouldn't be. I would just sit down and write him a letter. That my friend Ralph asked to write you, Stephen, Mr. Wampler. Maybe do that. Elon's arse to save you. You better kiss Elon's ass. Hey man, like I told this guy, maybe like they'll get $1 billion more to study this shit and give Ralph a part-time job. What do you want me to do today? Well, we're sending a couple hot investigators out there. Show them how you take a picture of the sky. LOL. All right, your check's in the mail for $1 billion. Anyways, is anybody in the room going to take this seriously and write this guy? Put a 1 in chat. I'm tired of it. I am fucking tired of it. I sat here and I have prayed, and we have all prayed on our Sunday show that whatever God that's out there, shut the motherfucking airplanes down. Then we told the Taliban to shoot the goddamn airplanes down till they get frightened and shut air travel. 1 to work on it. All right, so 95 is going to work on it. And Dawn Morning. Yeah, you're innocent. They ain't going to come and kill you if they're going to kill anybody. They're going to say, hey, my buddy Ralph, and add my phone number to it, please. And don't be long. Just say, has anyone done a study on how much radiation, I guess, is being disrupted from condensation trails? My garden ain't doing well. My solar panels don't generate well when that shit comes over. Oh, Dawn, dearest Dawn Morning. The other night, and I almost got up and grabbed the camera to record this conversation. Al, down in Florida, has a called a hole in the wall net, and it's what was it? Oh, sugar, 71.85, and I'm not lying to you that his solar panels haven't been generating a lot of electricity because of all the lines in the sky. And he wasn't calling them chemtrail. He wasn't calling them, condensation trails. He was just saying all that lines in the sky are robbing me of solar output. What are you doing, big handsome bud? How's them hips doing? You're strong dog still. But he's got watery eyes and a runny nose. What do you want? You're going to get some water? Go get your water. Go drink some water. Go ahead. Well, we called the National Institute of Solar, and they never called me back. Dawn, I can't thank you enough. Boy, we can move mountains and we'll work together, ain't it? Oh, no. I'm not going to call them. No. If you have a state solar association, I'll take the phone number and make the call. If you can find a national solar panel association, which we already tried once, they never called us back. That was 2 years ago. Get me the phone number. So Dawn and 95 are going to write a letter. Is that correct? Do it the best you can. You know what I mean? Don't be so long about it. Don't be so long about it. Just say, hey, Stephen, call him a handsome son of a bitch, too, or something, like you girls. you know how to schmooze guys, you know how to do it. Get them all melty and shit in the palm of your hand. And I think I don't know if you want to have a discussion in there how it should be written. Dear Mr. Steven, my buddy, I'm writing this for my buddy Ralph. He called you and on this date, and what he wants to find out is, has anybody done a study on what geoengineer? No. I would use condensation trails only. Don't use chemtrails. All the condensation trails back where he lives gets really, really thick. And you lose a national solar company. Yeah, but I think did you look at it before you posted it? Because I think that's just like a phone book, but we'll go see. Oh, shit, you're hitting everything. Don't hit the off switch. So, let's see. That's going to take time to load. Don't touch nothing. General gathered in their masses. Just like Consumer Affairs. Buyer's Guide. That ain't going to do me no good. I don't think. Like I said, you need, there's got to be maybe some sort of national association of, is there she wants to type. Am I thinking of, she wants to, I spelt everything right? Come on, Ralph, you didn't. Is there a National Solar Association? Please update your info. Sophie. Oh, I love that name. Hi, Sophie. I'm in Maine. I don't know. I don't have that information. I'm single. With a name like that, she got to be a nice gal. Why not? You don't know where it's going to go. Love that name, Sophie. I'm in Maine. I'm single. Okay, stay well. All right. Hate to break your heart, sweetheart, but we got to move on. Oh, scroll down. Well, Sophie got in my way. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Do you have any other questions? No, thank you. No, thank you. I thought I already said that. She's too fixated with getting in my bridges. You know what how them women's are. All right, now how do you get rid of that? Because I can't scroll all the way down. All right, and what I can't see because this shit's in the way. End chat. I hate to break your heart, girl. Get off the screen. How the fuck do you get this shit off the screen? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Delivered to you in an email. No, get off my god. What the fuck you want me to scroll down for? There ain't nothing here. Consumer Affairs, contact. There is, I guess, you want me to contact. I guess that's what you want me to do. I'm not a mind reader, you know. Yeah, that's the one I called. And call him again. Thank you, Dawn. You're doing good. I just didn't know what you want because it's not loading well on my screen. I'm not aggravated with you. I just don't know how to handle the aggravation when shit don't go off. I'm yelling at you.
Thank you for calling the Solar Energy Industries Association. Our normal hours of operation are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you know your party's 4-digit extension, you may dial it at any time. For a staff directory by first name, please press 1. For a staff directory by last name, please press 2. For general information about solar energy, our legislative activities, press materials, and industry meetings, please visit our website at www.sia.org. For media inquiries, please press 3. For membership, please press 4. For government affairs, please press 5. For research, please press 6. For immediate assistance, please press 0. To leave a message in the general box, please hold while I transfer your call. You have reached the general mailbox for the Solar Energy Industries.
This is what happened before. You say press number 6? All right. I forgot what I pressed.
Thank you for calling the Solar Energy Industries Association. Your call is being forwarded to a MyTel voicemail system.
How about yeah, same thing that happened. And they never called me back.
Thank you for calling the Solar Energy Industries Association. Our normal hours of operation are Monday through Friday.
Let's pick out a hot chick.
Eastern
We'll
Standard
go
Time.
to
If you know your party's 4-digit extension, you may dial it at any time. For a staff directory by first name, please press 1. For a staff directory by last name, please press 2. For general information about, please spell the name of the person. First name first. Press 7 for Q and 9 for Z. To cancel the current operation, press star.
How do you spell Sophie? S-O...
Press 1 for extension 5347. To cancel and enter a different name, press star. Please hold while I transfer your call.
I don't know who again. No, that one didn't work. So I'll have to talk to you. She's not. You loving this?
You reach Roderick Lewis at SIA. I'm away from my desk, but please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll be sure to get back with you. Thank you.
Please leave a message at the tone. When finished, you may hang up or press pound for additional options.
Hi, Robert. My name is Ralph, and I'm located in Maine. You can contact me. And I've been working with Maine Central Power, Maine Public Utilities, and believe it or not, Livermore Laboratories. And what we're trying to do is figure out how much solar wattage is being lost out on during condensation in the sky.
Or hang up to review.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, well. That's what happens with that. I mean, every time we tried calling there, that's what happened. I think we done like 4 calls there. I don't want to call them no more. Fuck them. They never called me back. I put it down as media, and I'm going to Consumer Affairs contact, and they ain't going to give me a phone number. I ain't writing anybody. Fuck them. Thank you for the Consumer Affairs, though. where we learn about newsletter, write a review. I should write a review of that pizza shop that fucked me over, huh? All right. Well, hey, wow, we almost got 5 hours into this live. This has been a real good day. It's a happy day. So we got letters going out. If you don't if you send it to Wampler, don't put me in there because I told him I'm old fashioned. I don't do the email thing. Don't do the email thing, and you're calling Livermore Laboratories. This fucking guy's nuts. Let's not deal with him. Boom, in the trash. You know how people are. Next task. File for a change of name for White House. The name offends me and is racist. Well, give me the number to the White House. We'll call them. Let's see if I can sound like a white man. Hey, why do you call White House? I don't like that shit. I'm white and I find it racist. We'll say I'm your friend. Yeah. Well, give me the White House. We'll probably get Joe to do anything. We got to find his handlers who are sitting behind the stage with remote controls, talking directly into his brain like Moss and Bill wants. All right, here we go. You guys are fast. It's the world order. We got to celebrate this shit, ladies and gentlemen. We agree with New World Order, the max. Hey, no, I got to sound white, though.
Thank you for calling the White House comment line. If you're calling about White House tour information, press 1. If you're calling about presidential greetings, press 2. For the White House mailing address, press 3. To speak with the next available operator, please remain on the line. You can also leave a message through our website by visiting www.whitehouse.gov/contact. To hear these options again, please press the star key. All comment line volunteer operators are currently assisting other callers.
Volunteers?
Please continue to hold.
But there ain't enough money to pay people? Joe's being very responsible with his money, and then only has volunteers come in to answer the phone. Volunteers, you caught that too, didn't you? That's pretty fucked up, man. Yo, thank you, Bubba. Thank you. We're corn pop when you need them. Oh, listen to that high-pitched shit. Buy more toilet paper. Buy more toilet paper. Come on. Yeah. You can't be a volunteer for me. You smoke the weed, the marijuana, the devil's fruit, the devil's weed, the marijuana. You can't work for me. Get out. We never got a copyright on this music. There goes that high-pitched shit again. This is the music they play in Joe's bedroom at night. Kenny G on shrooms. Oh, yeah. Watermelons in Walmart last night. Seedless. $7.50 for a small watermelon. You just told me that. Just put the fucking music on and we'll be just sedated. Holy crap. I bet they're all tied up with phone calls for the abortion bullshit. Nobody's calling them to leave a message. Stay out of Ukraine. Mind your own fucking business. Reduce the goddamn military budget down to 1,000th of what it is. Quit making weapon systems to use against your own people. Yada, 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 yada. All right. We got, you know, when you was in kindergarten and you had your juice and cookie time. Come on, man. See? Come on, man. I got it down, don't I, backwards?
All
Come on,
volunteer
man.
operators are currently assisting other callers. Please continue to hold.
I don't even know if these are real. We'll have withdrawal symptoms later when all these phone calls are made and we got nowhere. You big old handsome.
All comment line volunteer operators are currently assisting other callers. Please continue to hold.
Oh, you want me to? Well, I'll be honest with you. I was going to thank them for the high gasoline prices. I think it's a wonderful thing. Raise them up another $2. We got to stop these pigs from burning internal combustion engines. We got to be riding in electric cars.
All comment line volunteer operators are currently assisting other callers. Please continue to hold.
Turning Uncle Dude on. Hey, Bubba, your wife's sleeping. Go put this music near her ear. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We can't complain for wait when they're volunteers. All right.
All comment line volunteer operators are currently assisting other callers. Please continue to hold.
Oh, these are awful grapes. I bet they're better than nothing. Should I thank the volunteer for doing her job? I hope you didn't have any humiliating times with Joe stopping in to sniff your hair. Well, sir, I must inform you, I am over 14 years old, and Joe only sniffs hair at 14 and under. Okay, people to answer the phone, volunteers in China. Right, right. You're absolutely right. That's well said. High five to you. Maybe I'll be an operator. I can complain for one day volunteer. Russian bots.
Good afternoon. You've reached the White House comment line. Would you like to share where you're calling from today?
Oh, yeah, the great state of Maine.
Okay, and you can go ahead with your brief comment for the president.
Well, first I want to thank you for being a volunteer, for help running this country and all the fine work you're doing. I want to thank Joe Biden for the fuel prices, and I mean that. These people need $10 a gallon gasoline so we can drive in electric cars.
Okay, sir. All right. I have noted your comment. I will send it to the office of the president. And I do thank you for calling the White House today.
Yeah, I forgot what the other one was, but how are you doing?
Just fine. Thank you for calling. Bye-bye.
My memory's as slow as Joe Biden, bitch. What the fuck you hanging up on me for? You orgasm that fast? All the racist shit. Damn, I forgot. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm such a loser. Hey, is Trudeau got an 800 number? I'll call him. I can't call out of the country, though. Yeah. You see about like, you dirty son of a bitch. Shut your mouth, old man. I did get it a chuckle. I do pretty good. You can't get along with me and you don't like me because you don't like whatever's going on here. Go fuck yourself. Take a steel coat hanger and hang yourself from the fucking tree, you inbred motherfucker. Well, we make even the lady was, I didn't even get to the part where, well, I thanked her for being a good American and defending our country as a volunteer. Hot Todd, McDermott, going to get his job. If you want. What time is it? I got to leave me time. We already did a dry run. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Then we're going to go. Excuse me. Let me go have a smoke break. Yeah. Listen, I don't know where 95 is right now, but she said she was going to make the letter out there. Doesn't have a toll-free. Yeah, I can't call Canada. And I'm not paying the extra money to call Canada. I'll call Trudeau. I'll be back. Good job, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. Hey, there was a New Jersey car just drove by. I think they're dealing drugs. I gotta bring you to see this. I'm going to show you what I consider grade A. These are going to be grade A dandelions. I'm going to show you what you want to do to pick them. The problem is I sprayed that fucking insecticide on them and I don't want to eat them. Hey, backwards. It's backwards. Where are you? No, go that way. Go this way. Those are grade A. Look at them things. Ain't they beautiful? Can I get any closer without knocking it off? Look at them. This is where we piss off the Look at them. They're beautiful. So get out there and get yourself a couple bowls of this shit and eat them. And it will help clean your blood. And unfortunately, I fucked up. When don't I fuck up? Generals gathered in their masses. I had to show to you. Beautiful, man. I want to just gobble them up. But dummy hat. Well, I had to do what I got to do. You don't want to control your ticks. I'll control your ticks for you. I'll be back. I'm not done. Give me Todd's phone number. We'll see if he even answers the phone. I bet he don't answer the phone. I already got my defense. Dawn. The scumbag don't talk to anybody out of state. So this is the Indiana office. Oh no, I'm on a cell phone and I moved from Maine. I'm living in a cardboard box, but I want to tell you the cardboard box says made in America. I'm proud of my cardboard box. No, I moved to Indiana. Oh, I know what I'm going to ask. If they answer the phone. All right, let's get the phone over here. I'll leave this video up. Then I gotta get going. Come on. No, they ain't gonna answer the phone. Told you, out of state. Give me the Washington, D.C. one. Oh, you do? All right, I see it. Hold on. Let's see if I can scroll up. Our office is presently closed. If you're not from a Hoosierville, hi. No, I think they were we'll see what we're going to say. I got it. I think I got it together. It will make you laugh, but it's a very, very sad thing.
Hello, this is Senator Todd Young. My office is open to serve Hoosiers Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. You can also find out more about the important work I'm doing on your behalf by visiting my website, young.senate.gov.
Is he a Republican?
If you're calling to leave an opinion on pending legislation or nomination
Out to
for the
lunch,
United States Senate, please press 1. My staff is standing by to assist you. Please press 2 to be connected to a member of my team. To hear these options,
my team,
press the star.
not America's team. He's a Republican.
Senator Young's office, how can I help you?
Oh, how are you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I just moved here from Maine, and I've been a lifetime Republican, and I've watched Todd do his work, but I'll tell you something. His opposition there, Dermot, you know who I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Boy, I watched a commercial from him, and a Twitter from him was sitting around with a bunch of grown-ups talking about how this reefer has to be ended, and Todd's opposite opinion of it. I can't vote for him. That ain't being a good Republican. I want a small government from the Republican Party, and you have no business being in the reefer industry. And it's a real shame that reefer is a class 1 drug and crystal methamphetamine a class 2 drug. Now, I just moved from a state that's lowering their drug addiction and lowering alcoholism due to legalizing recreational weed. And now this guy, I find out, I come all the way here, move my whole family here, and he going to be anti-weed? I ain't got no time for that communist or Republican side of baloney. I'm really pissed off. And I found out you can't even smoke a joint here in your own home in Indiana. This reefer stuff's got to stop. You had 45 years of playing this bullshit when Ronald Reagan and the rest of the terrorists. You're not a Republican stopping people and growing your government. The DEA should have been dissolved under Trump. And they're not stopping the drugs. They're not stopping the fentanyl. Bush was running the heroin. Everyone in the world knows who was running the heroin in this country from Afghanistan. That's why you went to Afghanistan. 9/11 was done by the Bush family, the Clintons, and the rest of the New World Order pigs. Now, come on. You got to step up to the plate, get them on TV and saying, I am going to make a bill and we're going to get rid of this class 1 drug, class 2 drug, and leave it alone up to the states. Ron Paul was a real patriot, a real Republican, and Mr. Young has really disappointed me on this issue. And I'm really pissed. I'm thinking of packing up again and moving to Michigan.
Okay, well, I can definitely pass on your concern on this, sir.
But you know something? I tell you, I'm not yelling at you.
Nope, I understand.
Okay,
I appreciate
you're only
you clarifying, but we can definitely make sure to pass along your
Well, what is
concern.
this guy? What did he grow up in? Some like Christian where they don't drink coffee, they don't smoke the reefer. I'm not talking about drugs here. I'm talking about a weed that God put on this planet. This is ridiculous. This man's an absolute letdown, and I would not call him a Republican, and most of the crap you got in D.C. Republican. Ron Paul was a Republican. These pigs are communists. And I'm not calling you a communist or him a communist. Just think about it. Maybe he should sit down with a bunch of his constituents and smoke a joint and see what devastating effects he's going to have before you start it. And the same thing with abortion. I think abortion's gross. But you ain't got no right to be voting as a man on what a woman's right. And if you don't like that, then take the right of women away for voting and treat them like a second class. But don't be telling them what to do with their bodies or anyone else. We had 2 years of this Corona Bona bullshit telling us what to do with ourselves. And this is, you are powerful. You are very powerful, but you are misguided in your hours. You tell Todd I said so. And if he wants to call me back, call me back.
Okay, can I get your name, sir?
What's that?
Can I get your name?
Ralph.
Okay, and your last name?
We ain't going to discuss that because he ain't going to call me back. And I don't want my name on some kind of white supremacist Nazi Republican list come up here in Indiana and hassle me. You know what I mean? I don't trust them. I don't trust.
Pass on along, sir.
Have a great day. Stay well.
Thank you so much for calling. Thank you. You too.
Todd was in the military. Why sub to your channel? Ask her to sub to my channel. I know, Buddy's getting all upset. There goes Popper again. Something the humans are doing are not very good. He's wagging his tail here. All right, we got to go, guys. We could have been a little more better if I had a little more coffee. Devastating. Deep breathe. Lowering my blood pressure right now. They say if you pet your dog or your cat, you lower your blood pressure. He's got big hips. What do you want? What do you want? You got eye mung, you got runny nose, you go see the vet. Go get some water. It's all right. Everything's all right. We're just bitching at Todd Young. Fucking scumbag. All right. Don't make it too elaborate. Don't make it too elaborate. Just get to the point. There's too much condensation trails in the air. You're ruining my garden. You're ruining my solar output. And is anybody studying? Thank you. Thank you. We can move mountains, you know. We can move mountains. Mike Morales ain't calling. I'm not beating on Mike Morales, but Mike, why ain't you calling Livermore Laboratory? Why ain't you bitching to them about the chemtrails? Why ain't you bitching to them about shit? Well, guess what? Ralph does all that shit and he's in poverty. Mike's gathering $150,000 for him and his family, and I haven't looked at it lately, but he raises money. That's the difference. But Mike should have at least done some of these things that I reached out to him, and I can't change what Mike does, but Mike and Jim Lee. And on Jim Lee's, I said, why not send this to every newspaper, your video, Jim? Have your subscribers sit there and ask them, hey, today, instead of sending me a little money in my GoFundMe, how about you all call your senators, pass this video on to them, get to the governors, get to the attorney generals, because this shit's got to stop. What do you think of that? I got to go. I got to clean up, and I got to get going. But I want to thank everybody for coming today. It was a great morning. These are the kind of mornings I miss. We get shit done, and I like getting shit done. And whether I'm a fool or in their eyes, or they just want to shit me out and just put this on the back burner. I know Stephen, what's his name? Wambler. I think Stephen may answer you guys and may surprise us all, because it's another thing that's valid. It should be studied. We should be seeing how much solar radiation is not hitting these solar panels due to an aircraft industry, and either shut the motherfuckers down or fix your goddamn airplanes. And with that, have a good day. You stay well, everybody. Be good. Yeah, I liked it. I enjoy it. We got to do more of it because time's running out. You know, $10 a quart of motor oil, $6.50 for a gallon of diesel fucking fuel. How the fuck are you going to deliver groceries at that price? Especially independent truckers. So be good. Do the best you can in life. Stay calm. We're all going to win. And we'll see you later. Mañana. Ciao. Hasta la vista. What's the Japanese one? Sayonara. Yeah, we try not to forget anyone. See you later, guys. Thank you.